He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Come on, dance with me.
Welcome back to the stream. Everybody, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the actual live stream. Everybody, we're really actually back. Holy cow, some would say. Holy cow, holy bejeebies even. Guys, congrats on being here on this lovely Sunday evening stream. Who needs Sunday night football when you have Sunday night dual destinies? Am I right? Guys, good to see you. Kolgav, congrats on being first, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Maria. Unexpectedly. I can't believe Maria's here. It's crazy. Maria, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for a fun time. Also, Koala, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Happy almost assuredly fantasy football win as well. There you go. Welcome in, guys. Guys, it's good to see you. Today is a very special day where we get to play more Dual Destinies. That's really all there is to it. It's really all there is to it. We get to play more Dual Destinies, we get to do more funny voices, and we get to have a good time. So, I mean, what better way to spend your Sunday evening than all that? Also, Sam, good to see you, man. I saw the pin, man. Good to see you, man. Welcome in, guys. If you're wondering, speaking of fantasy football wins, also, Maria, no worries. Put yo laundry in the freaking... Put your load in the laundry or whatever. Is that how I should say that? Dump your load in your laundry. Even. If you guys are wondering how today's going in fantasy football land, since it is Sunday, well, unfortunately for our good pal Sam, well, he doesn't really care. He doesn't really... he updates his roster like once a year. But here's how it's going for Sam today. I am winning by a landslide, some would say. And it's funny because Sam's team, despite him not even starting in two positions that have, like, he just has two guys that are out that he like didn't put in other guys for, he still has 91 points, is projected to score almost 120 or over 120. So, like, he simply could have actually maybe beaten me if he, like, made some substitutions there, but regardless, my team, as you can see, popping the fuck off today. They are simply popping off. Every player is just like playing good. I mean, these two like were fine. I'm fine with this from these two. That's fine. So I got 19 from the Pats defense. I mean, I'm just saying, huge day for the boys. Now, the reality is Sam could still somehow win, and here's how. Okay. Assuming that my kicker doesn't like go crazy. If Amon-Ra, which, listen, if both these guys go off, it wouldn't be surprising. Like, if both these guys go off for like 35 apiece, he wins, basically. So there's a world where it happens. I don't think it's likely, but there's a world where it happens. Don't say too late. Josh already did, bro. Don't say... All right, man. I mean, not surprising, I suppose. That is how it works. I guess that is how it works. Here's how the rest of it's going. LG's winning against my boy Nick. Nasty Nicholas having a rough go of it. He's been on like a 4-game slide. Zaf kind of getting mogged right now, but he has a chance. Cam having a very good week against Mr. Cream Team himself. Colgaff, what happened? Colgaff, what happened this week? Justin Herbert went crazy for you. Justin Herbert went crazy for you. Oh. Yeah. Rest of your team kind of, yeah. You're still starting Kareem Hunt, yeah. Rough. We gotta get you some better bench players, man. We gotta find some better players for your bench. That's why do you have 3 quarterbacks? Why do you have 3 quarterbacks? I just realized. Why do you have 3? That's so funny. Oh my god, Bo had 40 points. Holy guaca freaking moly. That's crazy. Wait, they won that game. Wait, what? Wait. They actually won that. That's crazy. What a comeback. They were down like crazy. I didn't see the ending. I was getting ready for stream. I didn't see it. Like last I had seen, like RJ Harvey had gotten this touchdown and they like got it within like a score. Bro. Oh, I'm gonna definitely watch the highlights later. My GOAT, Troy Franklin, with 11 points. Wait, did Troy Franklin get the game-winning touchdown? Did he get the game winner? My GOAT. My GOAT. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, I guess I can show. Sorry, I can show the rest of these, I suppose. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to see the highlights later because that sounds like it was a great game. That sounds like it was a very great game. Yeah, the rest of these are going kind of as you'd sort of expect. Barrow's team finally. Barrow's team is 5-1 somehow. Like, I don't really know how his points for are like atrocious, but he's like each week it's just like worked out that way. But yeah, his team's finally kind of unfortunately shitting the bed. This is sort of, I think we were all kind of waiting for his team to have a week like this because like you look at the roster and you're like, this team should not be 5-1. As much as we love our boy Barrow, like this team should not be 5-1. So it was kind of a matter of time until something like this happened. So yeah, Mike's just kind of cruising to a win this week. And then Jess, of course, is always cruising to every win every week because his team is absurdly loaded. Like, look at his team, bro. Like, he has Christian McCaffrey in his flex slot. Like, yeah, his team's kind of gross. Team's a little gross. And he's got Ibuka just, injured on his bench. Like, yeah, if his team doesn't win it all this year, like, something went wrong. Something went wrong. If his team doesn't win it all, something went wrong. So, anywho, there's your updates on the week. That's how the Doots Community League is going. I'm gonna be 5-2 after this, boys. In a very good spot. This is the first time I've like had like a good record in a long time, and I haven't done anything. Like, my roster has stayed pretty much the same since week 1. The only things I've swapped out are like my defenses, and then I got in a kicker for last week. Otherwise, I've really kept almost the entirety of my roster, save for like 2 players on my bench. So I'm very happy that my drafting was good. I'm very happy about it. Also, this palm typing for Maria is kind of crazy, no? Is this not crazy? Like, look at this. Look. Like, damn, bro. That palm do be typing. It do be typing. Wait, holy shit, Koala Bearton gave you a shout out to 14 viewers. Who's this guy? Oh my god, I'm a big fan of this guy actually. All right. Anywho, that's what we got going on, folks. That's what we got going on. We are gonna I'm gonna pop out the chat for the YouTube side. Guys, did you know that yesterday I peaked at 22 viewers on just the YouTube side yesterday? Which like I haven't done since like 2017 on YouTube. So that was kind of cool. I don't know why. I was just like playing Peak. I guess the YouTube side really enjoyed Peak or something. It was weird. I was like, damn. I saw the analytics afterwards and I was like, what the fuck? They yearn for Peak. Keep stalling? Don't call me Joseph, but I do be stalling. You know what I need to do actually? It's okay. I do need to stall more for Maria, and that's fine. Because I do need to do the Dragon Baldle, dude. We do need to do the Dragon Baldle. It's the only way. What character will it be today? Okay, we're gonna start with Trunks as always. Okay, Dragon Ball Z, Boo Saga. Okay. Let's go Super Boo. Okay. So... like Bobbity? No, because it's... It's not Bobbity, right? Because Bobbity was introduced way before Super Boo. And it's it's newer. But then... Oob? Ah, it's Oob, there you go. I was like, it can't be Kid Boo, and the only other character introduced after that was Oob, so there you go. There you go. Also, Jackson, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, brother. Unban request review stream? We don't have any unban requests, unfortunately. No unban requests. Okay, who is it? Champa. That's gotta be Champa. Yeah. Easy. I miss you too, dude. I was gonna attempt to like get over there this weekend, but simply had too much on the plate. So I think when I get back from Seattle, I'm gonna try to get over there and see you guys. Which is where I live, obviously, in the heart of Seattle. When I get back from the Worlds, obviously, in Seattle where I live. Okay, well, this is just very easy. Who did Boo eat today? It's just very much Goku. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's just Goku. Is it Goten? There you go. Don't say idiot. I tried. Worlds is going to be dope, dude. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time. Also, Azuntai, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Less than 1 week until BrassCon. Holy. It's true. Basically just a couple days. Just a couple days. Can you imagine this time next week, you and Erica would be at a house party while I'll be in my hotel room getting ready for bed? The party's not going to be at this time next week. Be a little bit later than that. But maybe. I don't know. I don't think she's actually committed to it yet. I don't think she's quite committed to that, to the party. If she makes me go alone, though, on Sunday, I will crash out, just so you know. And then Colgas's going to be at home, just at the hotel room, just bedge a moment. All right. Oh, God, what's this guy's name? I only know Bergamo. I only know Bergamo. I don't know this one. It's like Ligamo, dude. Ligma. Shit. Can I get like a redo here? Can it start with a different one? I don't remember. It's like Bergamo. what's the other? This is the forgettable one. Hold on, I'm gonna find him. Lavender. Okay, all right, here we go. Lock in. Lavender. Okay, this is. Oh shit. Oh, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? It's not Tagoma. Oh, I don't remember his name. God damn it! It's the same thing as yesterday, where I don't remember his name. He's from the Frieza movie, and he's the other guy. Oh my god, I don't remember his name, bro. He's just from fucking Super. There's too many characters in Super, bro. Like I don't remember all of them. Thought you knew this stuff. I only watched through Super once, man. They just keep putting all the side characters on there. Well, I tried. I tried, man. We got one.
7? 7?
Holy 7 stream streak, man. 7 stream streak. Thank you, Azuntai. This time next week, we'll be getting early dinner because we're old. Well, this time... Oh, my God. Sorry. This time next week would be probably grand finals, I'd imagine. Well, it might be... Yeah, probably grand finals are... This would probably be like partway through grand finals, I'd imagine. So, like grand finals usually ends around 5:30 to 6, depending on how quick the matches go on Championship Sunday. But usually grand finals isn't just like a blowout at Worlds. Like usually it's like a good series, so... Also, Mycroft, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Mycroft. He's simply hitting the goon button, folks. He's simply hitting the goon button. What's the, am I still stalling for Maria, by the way? Are we still stalling, Maria? Are you still dumping your load in the laundry? I simply need... Hey, fucker. Get off my computer screen. Just need 1 sec. 1,000. No, I'm just kidding. We'll do the Costco. We get this the freaking Costco, dude. I'm really good at this shit. I'm really good at this. This is like my bread and frickin' butter, dude. Organic broccoli florets, 3 pounds. 3 pounds? 3 pounds? That's kind of a lot. We definitely don't sell them in 3-pound bags. I mean, maybe we do. Let me guess. 3 pounds. $5.99. I'm doing more. Okay, that's what I thought. I think it's $6.99. There we go. Just easy. Just easy. I guess because it's organic. If it wasn't organic, it'd probably be $5.99. Organic is usually like $1 or 2 more. Also, if you guys didn't do the Wordle yet today, it was kind of whack. It's just a little whack. Just so you guys know. Produce is the only thing I don't get at Costco. I think that's the way for a lot of people. I think a lot of people don't end up getting their produce at Costco. Because you kind of just buy stuff in bulk at Costco, and you don't really get you don't really want to buy produce in bulk. Because it just goes bad before you use it. Like, nobody's using all that produce. Although we do have a customer, I will say, we have a customer that comes in like once a week that lives in like the mountains or something that like literally buys enough food to feed an army every week. I'm like, this is like 2 big carts chocked full of stuff. I'm like, this lady shops, bro. It's like a $500 shopping bill like each time. I'm like, dude, it's kind of insane. And she gets a lot of produce. She gets like bags of produce. Like, damn, bro. She's literally cooking. I'm going to send the stream together invite. Guys, I did finish the, it was actually kind of funny. Cameron stayed up until like, I ended stream at like 1 a.m. And then I like got my food ready and went downstairs, and Cameron was just like down there chilling. And like, he wanted to watch the last episode of season 1 of Invincible with me. because he was like, he wanted me to like save that for when he could watch it with me. So like he just stayed up and watched that in like the first episode of season 2 with me. So we watched that last night, which was fucking crazy, by the way. It was kind of insane. That show's been kind of blowing my mind a little bit, I'm not going to lie. It's really good. In the summertime, I can get 100% of my produce at the farmer's market, and it rocks. Hell yeah. It just simply rocks, bro. Rock the dragon, as they'd say. Dragon Ball. Okay, I gotta get Maria in the voice chat here. Oops. Yellow.
Yellow. Take my camera so I don't look dead, though. Today's just not a good face day for me, so we're just gonna press confirm.
Maria, it's always a good face day for you.
It is literally not, but thank you.
How?
I asked you to stop this in the middle of oh gosh, I'm hearing the feedback from your stream. On my end. Yeah, when I said stall, I was just drying my hair because I showered way too late, and then
Same.
I forgot to bring a towel in, so I spent another 15 minutes just being really sad in the shower, drip drying.
Well, you know, it's okay. I too showered a bit too late, but also had like, it was just turbo bad water pressure day, so I'm just standing there sad, not drip drying, but drip washing, where it's just like, just waiting to feel anything basically from the water. It was pretty bad. So,
Oh, you gotta just turn it to steaming hot, and then you'll feel something.
I mean, I try to, but like, I don't know. My shower's kind of cooked. My shower's a little cooked.
Bad water pressure is just the worst. Truly.
Yeah, not a fan. I need to like fix it, but like getting ready for this world's trip down the road from where I am in Seattle, obviously in the heart of Seattle, it's just kept me a little busy. So
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not just staying home, but I guess you just want to be with your friends, you know?
yeah, you know, I wanted to make the B&B a little cheaper for them, so I'm just staying with them, chilling out the dough.
Yeah.
Because my house can't fit all of them, so
It'd be like that sometimes. That's when you just pull out the air mattresses and the floor blankets.
Right, yes. I mean, floor blankets could easily be done. I don't own my own air mattress, so what's the game called? There it is.
I just realized I didn't put moisturizer on my face, so let me go take care of that very quickly.
Okie dokie.
I feel like I'm right in the sun on that one level of peak.
On Mesa?
Yes. I feel like I'm mesaing right now. Ow! My knee.
Oh god, my fucking knee! That's my knee! Damn it! Shit! Oh, guys, don't make me recite the entirety of Poke Awesome, bro. Why did you evolve me, you asshole? Because I love you, Pikachu! Because you want me to lose? Is that what you want? Christ. I used to watch that shit like every day. All right. Yeah, do your nightly routine on cam. That's what we should have told Maria to do. Just do your entire moisturizer, nightly routine, everything. Go for it. Guys, I would do my nightly routine on cam, but usually it's just desperately attempt to take a shit and then brush teeth and go to bed. So. Okay. Well, while Maria's doing the old moisturizer, let's give you guys a little bit of a rundown on where we're at. Because surely we didn't save. Okay, perfect. I was like, surely we didn't save in a spot where I can't go over the court record. All right, guys. Let me pull up YouTube chat. There we go. Excellent. All right, so here's the deal. Here's what we got going on. big case moment. Here, I'll turn on the Ace Attorney music while we're waiting here. So this case centers entirely around the murder of this guy, Rex QB. He was murdered in his mansion. He kind of got cooked. No other way to put it. He simply got cooked. Not only that, we are in the past currently where Apollo and new attorney lady Athena first worked together and met each other. So that it's sort of the origin story of that, and we're learning why Apollo is now kind of in his edgelord era in the future, or I guess in present day, I suppose. So this guy died, and the leading suspect was this guy because he was in the same room with him at the time, but he was unconscious at the scene of the crime. So we've been figuring out who the real murderer was, who we believe to be this guy, because I believe in the opening cutscene of this case, I believe this was the guy that simply took him out. From there, we figured out that there's this whole like yokai thing, Tenmataro on the left. There were feathers left behind. There was a guy in a Tenmataro suit. The villagers believed it was the actual Tenmataro. Either way, our best lead is that there was a guy in that suit that killed the guy that killed Rex. Throughout all the investigating, we found a lot of clues that sort of hinted at the fact that it was some malpractice from the security at the mansion. They didn't really do a good job. They were busy watching wrestling and shit. They weren't really doing the greatest of jobs. So then, from there, we realized that a little bit of blackmail was happening. And, you know, this guy was a little sus. He was a little sus at the old mansion. He didn't really, I don't know. He was trying to hide some info. He didn't really want to talk about much of what was going on. So I think we're gonna probably lay into him a bit in this one. And then of course we have Simon Blackquill, the new prosecutor. He's Turbo Edgelord. He's the same age as me. He gives Kaiba vibes. I'm gonna have to remember how to do his voice because I think I was just doing like the biggest like emo fuckboy voice I could. So I'm gonna have to like lock back into character for that. But yeah, that's pretty much everything that you need to know. So far, the trial, we basically just talked to Bobby here, who's the investigator. He's the detective on the scene. That's really it. That's really all you really need to know at this point. There's more that will come up throughout the trial, but for the most part, that's just kind of where we're at. So there you go. There's your breakdown. There's your quick rundown of where we're at and where we're going to continue to go here. So, Maria, are you set to jet here?
All good.
She says, chewing on something.
Sorry.
I'm all gone.
Just finishing up. I was just trying to eat some crackers while you were very masterfully going through.
Masterfully is a strong term. Speed running through it would be the
also,
term.
Koala, my hair is wet, so it is technically darker right now, or it looks darker right now, but it's the same color, just wet.
Yeah.
Half
okay.
dried. I did my best.
She drip dried, bro. Why did I just say that?
Like 15 minutes. Did you just palm type? But IRL?
I think I did. I think I just like deactivated for a second. Like I just like lagged IRL.
Today's the day for it.
I hear that. So chat, originally, by the way, the plan was we were going to start the stream at like 1 p.m. my time. And then my alarms go off. I sleep for like a little over 5 hours. My alarms go off. And I'm like, okay, here we go. Like, gonna roll out of bed and just try to like go for it, basically. And then as I'm like starting to like work up the courage to roll out of bed, I get a text from Rhea and she's like, okay, so like my thing actually got pushed to like tomorrow, so no rush. And I'm like, like, okay. So I was like, okay, sounds good. Let's just go for like normal time. And then I tried to go back to sleep, didn't really fall back asleep. And then by the time I got tired enough to like maybe go back to sleep for a little bit, the next alarm went off for like an hour later. I was like, fuck. So then I had to like re-wake up and then like I ate a bit, and I was like watching the Chargers Colts game a bit with like Cam, and then we both were just in our like, we need a little more time, and then we were like, we need a little more time still. We kind of just had to keep delaying until we were like, all right, we're actually ready now. So that's how it came to be that we started when we did. It was just, things got moved around, and we eventually made it work. Now we're here.
And then it ended up just, despite all like the plans that we made, it all just ended up, going along the same vein of how we usually do it.
Yeah. It was very funny. So, anyways, here we are. Here we go. Lock it in, chat. Lock in. We need to prove who the effing murderer was.
Oh gosh. He busted out of his shackles.
Yeah, what was all that about? Guess they don't make shackles like they used to. Yeah, so right before we ended last time, new prosecutor, he was like in shackles because he was in jail, and they brought him out just to like do his job, and then he broke out of his shackles, and it was this huge security thing. He basically was just like, I'm gonna fucking kill all of you. So big security issue. So they had to like postpone the trial for a little bit.
Better be careful, Apollo. You've really brought out the samurai in him. Especially after you proved there was a Tenmataro impersonator at the manor.
What's with that guy and the whole samurai act anyway?
Such fine swordsmanship. That is no mere act. Mr. Justice, it's high time I challenge this jailhouse prosecutor to a duel.
No, wait. Let's save the dueling until after we prove your innocence.
I suppose it could wait till later.
Does anyone remember we're conducting a trial here? Athena, I'm gonna go wash up.
Remember what Blackwell said, Apollo? Don't be late.
That's my specialty, Athena. That's all I do. 10:43 a.m. It's way too early, bro. Now then, I believe our next witness is Miss Jinxie Tenma, a maid at QB Manor. I believe we can proceed now, if the witness is ready, that is. Do you remember her voice?
Okay. No, it was Narariyan, leader of the 100 demons. He really does exist. Wow, that is one well-polished trier.
The witness will show her face while in court, or her testimony will be inadmissible. Oh, what is it, my child?
Be gone, Narariyan, leader of the 100 demons.
Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. You think I'm a yokai? Well, I was once known as a judicial monster of sorts. The beast of the bar, the demon of due process, if you will.
My charm has no effect.
Me when I try to riz, bro.
The demon of due process? Not sure I can see that one.
Now, you
Not the
little
little
scamp.
jailbird tie.
Do you like my fucking tie?
Yes.
I trust you know why you're here.
Bags.
My customers, when I ask them if they want bags. Bags? Oh, that tricksy Tanuki. Try the noodle stand and go enjoy a big bowl of Tanuki tall noodles while you're at it.
Everyone's a comedian.
No, I meant your bags. The ones under your eyes. You must have trouble sleeping.
Do y'all charge for bags? Yeah. But it's like 8 cents a bag. And customers will tweak about it. as they spend $300 on wine. They're like, can you just try to fit it all in one bag? And I'm like, do you want it to just break and spill all your wine over the fucking floor? Like, oh my god. Sorry.
Here, this charm will keep Azuki-Arai away.
Azuki-Arai. The yokai that washes Azuki beans. The only thing needing washing will be your father's neck before I take his head clean off.
Azuki-Arai often keeps people up at night with the noise he makes washing beans.
Wouldn't it just be like sloshing? Like...
But if you stick this charm on your forehead, you won't hear him anymore.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Looks like Prosecutor Blackwell got more than he bargained for.
They're bad enough alone, but together, those two are just plain creepy.
Your testimony, if you please, Miss Tenma. Specifically, whether or not you saw Tenma Taro when you discovered the crime scene.
Unironically, same. I keep a bunch of reusable bags in my car now because I'm a cheap fuck. It doesn't make you a cheap fuck. That's just the better strat. Like, if you're not
it's
using...
also the more, like, eco-friendly strat as well.
Yeah. Like, if you're not using reusable bags at this point, like, you're kind of throwing. Like, just keep a few in your car and just bring them in when you go grocery shopping, folks. It's that simple. In other states, bags are still free, man. Yeah, because in other states, they don't give a fuck about the environment. You know how many people come in from other states that are like, do you guys have plastic bags instead of paper? And I'm like, do you just hate the earth? Like, do you just hate everything? They're like, I just prefer plastic. So then they'll be like, I don't want any bags. So I'll just throw it all in my car. I'm like, God forbid that you just take a paper bag, bro. Like,
plastic is good for things like gallons of milk and stuff, but it shouldn't be like the go-to, you know?
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, the reusable totes should be the move everywhere, but
yes,
that requires people being slightly inconvenienced, and we as a country hate that. So
they still charge 10 cents for paper bags, man. First of all, it's 8 cents where I'm at, and second of all, it's 8 cents, bro. Like, if you're about to spend $100 on groceries, there's no way the extra 25 cents for a couple of bags is like breaking the bank, bro. Like, that's my take. I'm like, dude, you're already... And you can't even make the argument that it's like, well, people on food stamps can't... They get exempted from having to pay for the bags. When they scan like their like WIC card or like food stamps card, they don't even have to pay for the bags. It takes that charge off. So it's like... It's literally just people that aren't in financial struggle that are like, I don't want this shit. Extra 25 cents for a couple of bags to put my groceries in. Like, oh my God. And the reusable bags are like $1. Like, just... Don't get me started, bro. I'll crash out.
did I see Tenma Taro in the fox chamber? Well, when I opened the door, I saw, yes, now I remember. Yokai, right there in that room.
Interesting.
I don't know how it sounds, but that's a fun voice to do.
It's great.
So, there was a yokai at the scene of the crime.
Lots and lots of them.
Wait, more than one yokai. Did Tenma Taro happen to be among them?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is the room was swimming in yokai. Kasha, Norikabe, Seto Taisho. They were all there. Also, excuse me.
Well, you're excused, first of all. Second of all, this is an unexpected turn of events. We've gone from no yokai to a flood of them.
This is ludicrous. You would have this court listen to this delusional little scamp's testimony. Ah!
Damn.
Your Honor, I believe her memory is simply clouded by fear. But a quick therapy session should ease her mind. Because, you know, all it takes is one to fix everything, of course.
Yes, sir.
With the court's permission, of course.
What a fabulous idea. Please proceed, Miss Sykes.
You sure you know what you're doing, Athena?
She's obviously not herself. The trauma of discovering that crime scene and fear of testifying have her dazed and confused. A regular ball of confusion. But my analytical psychology-based approach should be able to help.
Any objections, Prosecutor Blackwell? Shall we let Miss Sykes proceed?
It makes no difference to me.
Type so slow.
Why so slowly?
Hello from Beach. Hello from not Beach, Erica.
Hello also from not beach. But beach adjacent.
Beach adjacent. Yeah, I guess I'm technically beach adjacent, I suppose. It's not that far away, I guess. Erica, good to see you. Hope the beach is going well. The dedication to while at the beach be popping into chat is kind of crazy, no?
Mm-hmm. Like, listen to the sounds of the ocean. Now time for Brassy and Maria voice acting.
I mean, that's some dedication right there.
It is.
Do as you will, but I doubt we shall get any viable testimony. She'd be better served by bearing witness to the sword skills I forged in a distant land.
I'll show you.
Need that streak.
It really is edgelord.
He really is. I'm trying to really dial in the edgelord. Erica's here to simply keep her streak, folks. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do the thing here. So, okay, she's supposed to be sad here, so that makes sense. Yep, this is all fear and whatnot. Yep. Okay. Am I burning through my small talk for
found something.
BrassCon? I think you are. Cole, save all of your small talk. Sorry, go ahead.
Found something. Looks like an out-of-control emotion.
Athena, what exactly are we looking at here?
Oh, this? It's one of Widget's functions. Right here, you can see images and emotions extracted from the witness's voice.
Whoa! You mean that little thing can do all this? Pretty cool, huh? And here I thought it was just some kid's toy.
Unfortunately, all I'm getting is an overflow error right now.
I'm actually about to depart again because we are sunset chasing, but have a great stream. See you both in less than a week. Holy shit. So
See you
true.
then. Enjoy your sunset.
Enjoy the sunset, Erica. Thanks for popping in, keeping your streak alive, Shirley. Yeah, have fun. Say hi to Claire for me. And yeah, see you in less than a week, dude. See you soon. Miss her already?
Gosh.
I do too, buddy.
So excited. It's crazy that's literally just in a few days.
I know, dude. I get to see you in like a couple days, bro. Oh my god.
Dude, that's crazy. Ooh.
I'm so stoked.
What are you... Well, I guess we probably can't do Thursday unless we want to do something like late night, but I know everybody wants to be up early on Friday to catch the announcement. So maybe we can do something like Friday. I don't know what the plan for the weekend is. I know Josh and I are doing date night on Thursday at a steakhouse. I'm really excited for it. He's also really excited for it.
Well, we do have a reservation that we do have 2 extra spots for on Friday night. I don't know what your Friday night plans are, but we can talk about that because I think it's right now it's just 4 out of 6 of us. that are going to a reservation for Korean barbecue. So if you and Josh potentially wanted to tag along, we might be able to get you in there.
I will bring that up with him. He's coming over tonight, I think. So, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. See how sad is brightly lit there at the bottom left? She's under an uncontrollable amount of distress, which is masking her other emotions. It seems the sheer terror she experienced has made her a confused mess.
So, all those yokai she thinks she saw are a product of rampant emotions?
One of those is just a slice of cheese, bro.
Yes, that's right. Her fear has instilled in her hallucinations and false memories of cheese. She's seeing normal, everyday objects like cheese as monsters in her mind.
My god.
It's a form of schizophrenic hallucination brought on by emotional trauma.
And cheese.
And the trauma in Jinxie's case is fear.
Fear cheese. So she was and still is seeing ordinary objects as yokai.
We'll have to find the root cause of her extreme fear before I can treat it. Now, let's see. Apollo, can you point out the yokai on the Wheel of Fire? She seems particularly terrified of that one. Start by pressing probe. Next, point to what's causing Jinxie's out-of-control emotion. Finally, hit probe again, to try and get to the heart of the matter.
Okay, let's give this a try. I'm gonna press the button. And then we're gonna hit Got it! Jinxie, what's the name for that yokai on a Wheel of Fire?
That's Akasha, a yokai that steals the bodies of the recently deceased. I bet it came to steal the aldermans.
It's almost creepy how well that fits the actual situation.
Exactly. It's a form of hallucination where the patient can't see things for what they are. There must be something at the scene of the crime that she's mistaken for Akasha. Apollo, you need to point out what she thought was a yokai on a Wheel of Fire.
I think I know the answer now. Jinxie, that wasn't Akasha you saw. Could you have possibly mistaken this for Akasha?
I wonder what it could be.
It's gotta be
no,
this,
I think
right?
it's no. I think it's the yeah.
Okay.
The light fixture.
This one right here. It has a flame design and is up there on the ceiling. There was never a yokai on a Wheel of Fire. The Kasha you saw was just a light fixture. It's simply just the Pokemon Chandelure. If you didn't know.
That's one memory back to normal. Nice job. Now that you've gotten the hang of it, it should be a cinch to point out the rest.
Jinxie, what about this white wall-like monster?
That's a Nurikabe. It's a wall monster that blocks your way or leads you astray.
That shit was bars. Fuck. That's no yokai, Jinxie. It's a slice of cheese. And this raccoon dog isn't a tanuki monster. It's just the statue of one. This is just the gaslighting segment. And look, these are just coffee cups. And this right here, it's nothing more than a fox statue.
I don't know what I was thinking. You did it, Apollo. Her extreme fear is under control now.
You gaslit her into being like, I guess it's fine.
It was all my eyes playing tricks on me. There weren't any yokai after all. See? A clear-cut statement. That's the power of my psychology and your intuition, Apollo.
Wait, he stole the Phoenix Wright pose.
And just like we thought, there never really were any yokai in the Fox Chamber.
Damn, look at her finger, bro. She is full on, like, just, like, turbo pointing. Like, the wrist, like, flex and everything. Damn, bro.
Try it.
Right. There never really were any yokai there. So, the fence is asserting the exact opposite of their original assertion.
Wait. Jinxie, what about Tenmataro?
There wasn't anyone there dressed up as Tenmataro or any other yokai either.
That's a pin for Koala for the next 20 minutes. Thank you. Excellent.
Valerie! I remember it clearly now.
You
Got
gotta be joking!
Joking!
Also, Ferris, good to see you,
Joking.
man. Hope we're doing well.
Hey, Ferris!
Order! Order in the court! I think we just dug our own grave.
Allow me to push you on in. It's the least I could do. Patooey.
No!
Hello? Can I interrupt your freakout for just a minute? I'm still picking up some noise. It's an unexpected emotion.
I love tutorials after we were already taught how to do it.
Does that mean Jinxie hasn't remembered everything yet?
Exactly. We should be able to get something else out of her. I'll enter the new information we have and run an update.
A Windows update in the middle of a courtroom is insane, by the way.
Oh my god, there's another. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. So, yes. What's the unexpected emotion? Oh shit. Okay. But both of these are expected emotions. I mean, all of these are expected emotions. Oh, wait.
It's like stronger when she says that one thing, I think. Also, I gotta open up a quick pack of Pokemon cards while we figure this out.
It seems the strongest here.
Got it. Nice.
This seems like an unnatural reaction.
Oh, maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Okay. Legs gave out and all I fell to the floor.
Is it maybe the shit? Oh no, not the sugar.
Is
Maybe
it this
that one?
Yeah, maybe it's this one.
Yeah.
No. What the I'm so confused. So scared when I entered the room. My legs gave out and I fell to the floor. I saw a shiver. And then on the table and Papa collapsed in the chair. Is it Maybe maybe it's
Okay.
this one. Like, no.
At least we're not getting penalized.
There's no
for it.
penalty, which is good, but like, I don't. Like, all of these emotions are expected, so like, I don't really see.
So scared. My legs gave out and I fell to the floor.
I mean, there's all the emotions are expected here, unless it's this one. Is she supposed to be sad here? No, bro.
I mean,
Children Brothers still riding the high of that Denver game. Yeah, I saw that shit. Well, I didn't see the game, but I saw the score and how it came to be, and that's. I gotta watch the highlights later because that shit looked insane. They had to update to Windows 11 because Microsoft is insane. Killed the 10 support last week. Not Microsoft. Is the severity of one of the emotions kind of sus?
the one that got like more powerful, we tried, I think.
Like maybe this one? Like she's like super ultra worried? No, that's also not it. That mood matrix sound is PMO? I know, I wish it could stop, but I can't figure out what it's wanting me to click on. I'm trying this one.
Maybe sadness there.
I'm just trying all of them because I really don't
But we've
understand.
tried shock at. We've tried shock in all of them, right? At this point, except for maybe like the first one.
What if I just do it here? It's just the first one. The refs made the most ridiculous pass interference call I've ever seen. Thought we were out for the count. Well, then you just simply locked in. They simply locked in. In Bo, we trust. It's that simple.
Wait, do we want to try shock on that first one?
Oh.
Just to see?
Why are you shocked here? Nope. It's tragic.
Wait,
Alright,
it did
chat.
say save though. Maybe
Just-
that means something. Oh damn it!
Oh, okay,
Just
guys.
say hello. Is
The-
there anybody in there? If not, if you can hear me.
There'll be no more. Chat, the ads are gonna have to run, by the way. So while the ads are running, we're gonna solve this shit.
He's gonna do that. I'm gonna grab water.
Yeah, she's gonna go grab water. I'm gonna solve this shit and just spam pick everything until the ads are done, and we'll figure out where it goes from there, and then we'll just pause. So, quick ad moment, then back to it. I'm glad we won today. Demarius Thomas was put in the Ring of Fame before the game. Miracles happen when angels watch over us. It's that simple, man. Yeah, Demarius Thomas. I did know about that, so I was happy that they pulled out the dub for him, man. I'm glad that he was inducted into the Ring of Fame. Much deserved. Guy was a absolute legend for Denver. Absolute freak receiver. That team, when they had Demarius Thomas and, like, was it Julius Thomas at tight end and Eric Decker? Team was ridiculous. Team was ridiculous with Peyton at the helm and everything. Like, stupid good offense. Had Monty Ball, I think, as the running back at that point. Monty Ball and who was the other running back that split the carries? It was what's his name? What was his name? What was his name? Who was the other guy? It's like on the tip of my tongue. It was like him and Monty Ball that like split a lot of the carries. I don't remember his name though. It's been so long. It's been like a decade. I don't remember. Okay. Oh wait, why was
Did
she
we
not?
figure out what it was? Oh,
No, I haven't gotten there yet. But why is she only like a little bit sad here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I figured it out.
Damn.
She wasn't sad enough. She wasn't frightened enough when she fell to the floor. Like, wait a minute. She's being performative. There we go. We'll just wait for the ads now.
I'm gonna try to figure out today's Wordle.
Dude, today's world is kind of bullshit. Like, it was just like, I don't know. I had so many of the letters for like 3 straight guesses, and then I finally got it because I'm like, this is the only word I can really make. So.
Oh, yeah, I got mine on guess number 4. Nice. I should have gotten that sooner.
Yeah, I feel like I've been like doing the Wordle alone recently, dude. Bailey's just like not even doing it, dude. Like she'll like start it, and then she actually did it today though, so that's good. She finished it today.
Tell her that every day that she doesn't do it, she just has less aura.
I would tell her, but we hardly get to even work together at this point, so I just have to like message her about it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to click back on the game. There we go. Fuck today's Wordle. Yeah, it was a bit lame. It kind of threw us for a loop, you know. Fuck today's Dragon Baldle, dude, honestly. The time test was just 2 characters that like nobody actually would ever remember the names of. Unless they just really like Super, I guess. But like, I was never going to remember those 2. There you go. But the Coscodal, it was good. Good Coscodal. It's always good to know the price of some broccoli, bro. Okay, I guess I'll just have to voice act it from here.
It has an ing, so that is a whole bunch of words just automatically.
Yeah. ing, very common, folks. It's just the most NPC thing I can say. Okay, ads are done. I can stop being NPC. All right.
The amount of fear you felt is rather low, despite your legs having given out from fright. Could something have lessened your fear?
Actually, I did experience a sudden burst of courage at that moment.
So, any weekend plans? Weekend's already over, man. Chat, you guys have any weekend plans coming up for this weekend?
I know I do. You did? Where did it come from?
Let me think. Oh, it was Mama. I suddenly felt as if she were there with me. Okay, I'll enter a sudden burst of courage. Now let's see. Ah, look.
Info update. She's so fired up.
Apollo, the noise is all gone. Jinxie seems to have remembered everything now. Bye-bye.
A sudden burst of courage. Now, where could that have come from? Jinxie, was there something that gave you a sudden burst of courage?
Yes, there was, but I realized I had done something naughty when I thought about it later. Any idea what could have given Jinxie that courage?
I think she got drunk. I'm not gonna lie. Well, there is one piece of evidence that comes to mind. I wonder if she saw something like it at the scene of the crime. Jinxie, did your sudden burst of courage have anything to do with this?
Is it this?
Maybe
Is it-
go back a little bit. Never mind.
Like maybe this?
Hmm. Or the charm.
Like,
What's the
surely there was one
flower?
on the door, right? Maybe not. Okay, I don't think it was that.
No.
I fear I was mistaken.
Oh, the
Oh,
flower.
the flower.
Yeah.
Jinxie, you didn't happen to see a nine-tails flower there at the scene, did you?
Ah, the demon lawyer strikes again. I can't hide anything from you. I found a small case with a picture of a nine-tails flower on it. I liked it so much, I kept it.
You what? You can't remove evidence from a crime scene.
That's right, young lady. Removing evidence is a big no-no. Now, the witness will produce said evidence this instant.
Sorry.
It does seem to be some sort of case. Oh, look, something slid out.
I was expecting to be cocaine.
It appears to be cocaine. And a key covered in cocaine.
Might have a look at your baldness. This is none other than that master key to QB Manor.
Are you certain of this, Prosecutor Blackwill?
It matches the serial number of the key that went missing after the murder. A master key that went missing? Why don't I like the sound of that? Our little scamp here has stumbled upon an article of unimaginable consequence. That's a little melodramatic, don't you think? Heed these words, for I shall say them but once. The sole key to the Fox Chamber has been in this little scamp's constant possession. Ergo, she was the sole person who could use it before, during, and after the murder. Which leaves the master key as the only other key that could have opened the chamber. But this master key was found in a room that had been locked by this girl. And your point is? Until Jinxie Tenma opened the Fox Chamber with her key, the room had been locked tight from the outside world. Just like my heart. So dark and mysterious. And there was no one else in there, save the victim and his killer. I trust you have figured it out for yourself by now.
Slam!
A killer other than Mayor Tenma himself would be utterly inconceivable. No!
That was my best line of voice acting of all time, honestly. My best no ever, even.
How could this happen? I think that was mine.
The defense's assistant will refrain from growling her frustrations with maximum effort.
Athena, are you alright?
Oh, I know Mayor Tenma's innocent, but there's nothing we can do.
That sucks. Sykes, Dono. Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Can I decline your offer?
Abandon your client and your misplaced faith in him. Let the relief of a clear head and a clean conscience come rushing in. That will make the inevitable guilty verdict far easier to accept.
Great. Now he's playing Simon Says with us. Well, he's not gonna fool us with his stupid mind games. Athena, don't fall for his tricks.
No, I'm the one who's dazed and confused. I can't even think straight.
Hey, are you alright? She fell right into his trap.
Also, Kira, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, brother.
Good.
Happy Sunday. Hope you got all your work done. Also, Maria, it's also very good to see you, man, not man.
Also, Kira, it's also very good to see you, man.
There you go. Kira, good to see you, man.
Now I suggest you make a mad dash from the courtroom and into the wild blue yonder. Only by running shall your mind be cleared and your conscience cleansed.
All right, I'll be back in 10.
Stay with me, Athena. Don't let yourself be twisted by that samurai.
Hello.
Mr. Justice, I heard the word objection, but what is it you object to? Huh? Oh, right, yeah, I'm supposed to say shit. That objection was more of a reflex than anything else. Though I was hoping something would come to me while I was trying to stop Athena. The court is waiting, Mr. Justice, though as it stands now. I will be forced to declare your client guilty and your legal skills suspect, if this is it. Now, do you have anything that could overturn the prosecution's case? Well, actually I do. I'm Apollo Justice, and I'm fine.
Hello. You do have something more than your cords of steel, don't you?
Not really, but we'll be fine.
But...
I've got absolutely nothing. But that's never stopped me before. I have to explain how the real killer could have escaped that locked room through pure unadulterated bullshitting. Because it's all over if I don't. It's all over. Gotta prove this right this time around.
Oh, that's what those words are. All I know is na 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 this time around. You know.
Yeah.
Apollo, this calls for a new approach. Try to think outside the box.
Or in this case, inside the box. And what a doozy that locked room is, too.
Folding laundry is the bane of my existence. I still need to put my laundry away from yesterday. I just moved it from my bed to my chair so I could sleep last night. Oh my god, we've all been there. We've all been there. I hear you, man. I used to move my laundry from my bed to my chair back when, like, 2 houses ago. Oh my god, when I was in college, it was just like from my bed to my chair, from my bed to my chair every day. So bad. It's all about quantum entanglement. It's a very small chance, but not zero, that he could just phase through the floor. Maybe you're right. It's one of my rules. Laundry must be folded on the same day. I try to do it on the same day, but a lot of the time my laundry gets done at like 4 in the morning, and I'm like, I should probably get to bed. So.
Well, Mr. Justice, do you have anything that can counter the prosecution's argument? You bet I do. The real killer must have escaped from the locked room one way or another.
Vain conjecture shall only earn you a taste of my blade, Justice Dono.
Time to do or die, literally. The defense will now explain how it would be possible to escape the locked room.
My god.
You sure about this, Apollo? Can you really explain what happened?
There's a window.
I'm fine.
Well, there's also a vent.
Yeah, there's like multiple escape routes here.
We just need to think this whole escaping a locked room thing over from the beginning. So, let's see. If the killer had escaped, how could they have done so?
The choices are pretty limited. The room has a window, but...
A window butt.
It doesn't open wide enough for anyone to get through, and there's a sheer cliff outside. As for the air vent, up too high. And there's nothing you can stand on to reach it. And needless to say, the Forbidden Chamber wouldn't open no matter what we did, so that's out.
Yeah, that's why we gotta keep the solution simple. Like they say, simple is best. We need to rule out all of the absolutely impossible escape routes. Then whatever's left just might lead us to how the Fox Chamber was compromised. Your Honor, the defense proposes that the killer escaped through here.
Fire. Not really, but
Fire.
fire.
My laundry gets folded right away. It takes me a while to put it in my closet, though. For me, it's easy. It's mostly just work uniforms, and it's just my own laundry, so it's not a huge undertaking. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, as long as I give myself enough time to fold it, it's not really a big deal. Like, usually these days I can get it done, like, if not same day, and it's like the next day. So I'll just like fold it before I go to bed.
I have to ask, what's the alternative to Curate washing their own uniform?
I guess some workplaces probably have like, you know, like you'd have multiple uniforms. You can like wash them like at the store kind of a thing or something. But I mean, I know it's the same thing for me. Like I have to wash mine at home. Although I don't.
I just have scrubs that I wash, or whatever outfit I decide to wear that day that's workplace appropriate.
I just have an apron that I just don't wash. I've washed it once. I'm like, I don't fucking care, dude. It doesn't get that dirty. I just stand at a fucking cash register these days anyway, so.
Damn.
It's like half my shift. My company washes them too, but a lot of times they get lost or they're late, so I just wash them myself. Yeah, that's fair. Where did the killer escape from, folks? I mean, at this point, I don't fucking know.
Do we go air vent? Or do we go... Because, I mean, from what Jinxie's told us before, I feel like it has to be air vent. Or just the door.
I was going to say the door, potentially.
Yeah. I guess front door. Might as well.
We'll just try it.
Full send.
The hallway door. Well, yes, I suppose that would be the only way out.
It would appear you've already forgotten.
Damn it.
The only available key until Jinxie Tenma came on scene was within that locked room. How would one exit the Fox Chamber and then lock it without a key?
I should have seen this coming. Thank God I can reload my save.
Damn. Can you imagine how like shitty we'd be if we couldn't save? Like all of our clients would be guilty.
Yeah, we'd be a little cooked. I watched them vent, Your Honor. They vented.
And just how did the killer escape through there, Mr. Justice? It's vague, which means you got it wrong, probably. Your reasoning skills seem as questionable as your proposal. Okay, all right. Okay.
Okay. Do I need to click the words air duct? Okay, fine, man. Fine. Okay, so...
What if we just say if they didn't escape? They were in there the entire time, behind the door. We just like click the Fox Chamber itself and say, no.
Didn't like that one.
Damn.
But I liked the thought. What if I click here?
For Josh to bring over.
Josh, bring the food over. Pick up food, buddy. Buddy old pal. I'm gonna say the window, fuck it. They, somehow, some way, they figured it out. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, now that I think there really is the main door. I think that we just didn't go far enough in it, because that was the only different dialogue.
Let's try this. Okay, yeah, you might be right.
I think our first choice was the right choice. We just didn't go far enough.
It just seemed so like you just simply didn't do it.
Yeah.
Okay, Well, let's get back to where he was then. Yeah. It would appear you've already forgotten.
Oh, never mind. It's not. I just thought Blackville talked first instead of the judge.
I could understand if the killer had exited the room with the key, but...
Well, Mr. Justice, the prosecution has some fine Japanese steel waiting unless you explain yourself quickly.
I'm fine. I can explain myself. The reason the Fox Chamber's hallway door was locked was because... I saved my game.
The company that washes also uses some crazy-ass industrial-grade unscented soap that leaves the shirts super rough. If I wash them, they smell nice and don't make me itchy. Oh, good. There you go. There you go. The reason the Fox Chamber's hallway door was locked was because...
Did Tenma lock it from the inside?
Potentially?
Because the key was inside of the room. So it couldn't be the perp locking it from the outside. Unless it locked on its own.
I don't think it has like a self-locking system though. We didn't really get anything like that in the investigations. Like, I mean, we can try this.
Mayor Tenma locked it himself after the killer fled the scene. Just in case the killer decided to return. That would explain why the room was locked.
Yes, I see. Then again, wouldn't Mayor Tenma have mentioned that himself?
Oh, maybe it slipped his mind because of the blow to his head. Ah! Warg!
I have already considered and investigated such possibilities.
You have?
The mayor's fingerprints were not found on the door or its doorknob. The only fingerprints found belonged to the aldermen. Ergo, the mayor did not so much as touch the door.
Oops.
God damn it. Then we simply say that it was locked from the outside somehow. You'd think being a mechanic would ruin a washer machine, but I've never had an issue with my machine. Then again, I don't come home drenched in oil every day. This guy, dude. This guy. He doesn't come home. As they'd say.
What if the room was locked from the outside? In other words, the killer took the key through the hallway door. Ah!
Consider this. The master key was found inside the tightly locked Fox chamber. Any assertion that the key was removed from that room is a blatant contradiction of fact, so you better reload your fucking save, bucko. Why did it lock by itself, then? There's no self-locking mechanism on it.
Maybe the door closed accidentally, on its own. Ah!
The killer will never be identified if we attribute key moments to mere chance. Perhaps that spear just happened to fly off of the wall and impale the alderman, too. And perhaps that sedative just happened to make its way into his coffee. Mere chance could explain any number of things.
Right, next idea.
Okay, so then, wait, what the fuck? So what was the right one?
I guess maybe they didn't escape from the front door. I guess we just... Maybe it gives us 3 options from each of the choices.
Maybe. But like...
So I guess we just have to choose one. Maybe it'll take us back to the picture.
Alright. Okay, so if we get penalized here, and that's just Jover, regardless of our choice, then what is the solution?
Okay, then how about... The reason the Fox Chamber's hallway door was locked was because...
Well, what the... It just brings us right back to here.
Okay, well, maybe not. And you tried all 3 options?
Yeah, I tried all 3. I mean, we'll just take this one. We'll take this one the furthest here. See if it
Maybe
also
we
just
have to
penalizes.
choose all 3.
Maybe.
Exiting the room before locking the door would require taking the key outside. But the key was found inside the room, which does seem like a contradiction.
If only we could explain both. Like how the key could be inside the room and be used to lock the door from outside.
Well, let's see if the defense can respond before Prosecutor Blackwell draws his sword. How could the master key be at the crime scene, despite the room being locked tight?
Just slide the key back under the door. Leave the window open and toss it. I mean, that seems like the most logical one for us here. Because, like, slipping it in when the door was opened, not likely. Because, like, when was it even open? We can't even prove when it was open or anything. Until, like, the murder already happened. Maybe there's a Kool-Aid Man-sized hole in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think the lock was changed. So, I guess we'll just say we threw it in from the outside and see what happens.
What if someone threw it into the room from outside? You know, something like go out the hallway door, lock the room, and then toss the key back in through the window. That would explain how the master key could be inside the locked room.
And where would you throw it from? There's a cliff outside the Fox Chamber's window. Throwing the key in from there is an impossibility.
Ooh, dropped from the vent.
Oh, ah!
I wonder if the key could have been tossed in from somewhere other than the window. Like the vent.
Somewhere other than the window. Could the key have been tossed in through somewhere other than the window? Where on the air duct?
I think the little square.
Okay. Get out of my face, fly.
The air vent.
Yes, the window may be out of the question, but the air vent's not.
Oh, that's right. The Fox Chamber's air duct leads out into the hallway.
Your Honor, they vented. I hate to tell you. That's right. The real killer entered the air duct from the vent outside the Fox Chamber. Then dropped the key into the room through the vent inside the chamber. That's preposterous.
Ooh, that explains how the key got in there after it was used to lock the door perfectly.
Mr. Justice, I'm afraid I'm a bit confused.
Don't worry. I'll explain it so even Your Honor can understand.
Damn.
First, the real killer disguised as Tenmataro murdered the alderman in the Fox Chamber. Then they fled the room through the hallway door and locked it. Next, they entered the air duct from the vent outside in the hallway. Finally, the killer tossed the key into the room through the air vent in the ceiling there. All that was left to do after that was go back through the duct and flee the manor. Well, Your Honor, could that be any clearer?
Amazing! Even I could follow that.
The judge seems really pleased.
That explains everything. The real killer was someone dressed up like Tenmataro. And there was someone else other than the mayor and the alderman in that room.
Hey, it looks like the lawyer's beating the jailbird prosecutor.
Oh, that was a total burnout.
The forehead of his seems so much more attentive now.
Order! Order! Order, I say!
Now that I proved a possible third party, I don't see how our client could be guilty.
Silence.
A valiant effort, Justice Dono. But your final thrust missed its mark.
Hate when that happens.
Dude, we've all been there, folks. We've all been there. Quick question: have any of you ever been in an air vent? No, I've not been in an air vent. Have you? There could just be more than one key.
I mean, how big are air vents usually?
I mean, definitely not big enough, I feel, for, like, a me-sized human to go into. But, like, maybe we could, like, shove Maria into one.
This sounds like bullying. I mean, also, this is a grown-ass person wearing a whole-ass, like, bird costume. So, how big are these air vents?
They gotta be relatively large, you know, for a whole aw bird to get in there. Birdman.
I mean, also, we had, what's-her-face, their mom crawling through an air vent as well. So,
Oh, true.
you know, they just have really big air vents in this universe.
Yeah. Or everyone's just really short and tiny.
That's true. Oh, we haven't considered that possibility.
Air vents are pretty small. Big vent for big air. And it's all controlled by Big Pharma.
Everything's controlled by Big Pharma. No, everything's controlled by Big Water.
Yeah, it's all big water, dude.
It's all big
Nestle
water.
just, you know.
Oh, fuck Nestle.
Both that little scamp and the tricksy Tanuki saw the yokai after it left the room. But then what? Did that irksome yokai simply go through the foyer and waltz right out the front door?
That's exactly what happened. The killer fled from the... Ouch!
But that is impossible without being spotted by the foyer's security camera, that is. The electric eye here would have captured any pesky little yokai trying to escape. However, there's no sign of Tenmataro anywhere in the security footage.
Oh, what?
Save for the foyer entrance, there is no other way to flee the manor, is there?
I don't feel so good.
Wait, I believe there is one other way to escape besides the foyer entrance. There's a large window in the foyer. It's possible to escape through there without being seen by the security camera.
That FOV on that camera is buns. It really is. That thing's FOV is tiny. Can't see shit.
Hey, you're right. Silence.
Must I point out every crucial detail to the defense? It seems you lack not only brains, but investigative prowess to boot. That is the cliffside of the manor. You fucking idiot. The only killer escaping that way would be a dead one.
Non!
Noon.
Non!
I mean, maybe it is noon at this point in the trial. Shit.
Oh.
Wait, so the killer didn't escape out the foyer window? What the heck, right?
I suppose your next proposal is the killer sprouted wings and flew off into the sunset.
Actually,
I mean, kind of did. Like, we did see in the newspaper. I mean, shit.
That would mean the killer really was a yokai.
if only we had some sort of evidence that could point to a flying killer.
God, I wish.
Who's saying we don't? As completely far-fetched as it might be.
What? You're saying you can prove the killer could fly?
Closure is a myth invented by Big Yearning to sell you more sad. Minimalism is a scam created by Big Small to sell more less. Ferris, you're uncovering all the secrets to the universe, I think. I think you've done it. You better watch yourself, man. They might come after you. Big fucking Yearning dude is gonna come after you. They've already hit me hard, man.
Whoa! I thought I was the one with the cords of steel.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
Your Honor. What evidence do you have that the killer flew away?
Newspaper.
Take a look at this special edition paper.
Tenmataro, real or flight of fancy? What does this article prove, Mr. Justice?
The photo in the article was taken shortly after the murder. Maybe the yokai in that photo is the killer shortly after they fled out of the window.
Mr. Justice, you're not seriously suggesting.
Oh, I'm serious. I mean, it all adds up. The killer, disguised as Tenmataro, flew away. You know, by some way or another.
Silence.
People are just scams created by Big Dog. You're so right. You're so right.
Every time he slams on the desk, the bird looks scared for a second.
Does it?
Yes.
I didn't even pay attention to that.
It is your brain that has flown the coop. That image is not but trick photography or some other form of artifice. Okay, then how about the Tenmataro figure Mr. Filch saw? It just vanished into thin air? No, there's a rational, common sense explanation for that. That infernal yokai our tricksy Tanuki witness never reached the entrance. He, or should I say she, turned back before the camera's electric eye. She? I don't like where this is going one bit. Now, the fact that we know the yokai had come from the Fox Chamber means that it was likely either Mayor Damien Tenma or his daughter, Jinxie Tenma. However, we know that Mayor Tenma was already unconscious at the time. Not good. Not good at all. Do you understand the gravity of the situation now, Justice Dono?
Taka, the best character. Pod 5, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday.
The falsified yokai remnants and the appearance of Tenmataro were the work of one individual.
Oh yeah, it does look scared for a second.
And that individual is none other than Jinxie Tenma.
And then Meekins, and then Apollo.
No, you are, no!
Won't be able to stick around for long, but good to see everyone. Good to see you, man. We're happy to have you for as long as you feel like being here, man.
Order! Order! The defense will stop competing for the greatest freakout ever.
The little scamp was, no doubt, simply trying to protect her father. And it's no wonder that her superstitious mind conjured up this mad masquerade.
Prosecutor Blackwell's assertion makes perfect sense to me. It's far more convincing than saying the killer escaped by flying out of the window.
Did you truly believe this could end any other way? Did we fall right into his trap?
What do we do now, Apollo?
Our case no longer stands without a real yokai. If only we had one. Bailiff, seize her. It is time I interrogated her as the samurai of your wood.
Hold it.
Mayor Tenma! This farce is over. How does it feel seeing your own daughter accused of a cover-up most foul?
Tenmataro's true identity is...
Now, Mr. Mayor. It would be futile at this point to claim you were the yokai. After all, you had been knocked out cold by a blow to the skull. Slipping into a yokai costume and roaming about the manor would be all but impossible. Consider this well. As it stands, your daughter will be arrested for obstruction of justice. But if you confess, the prosecution would be willing to overlook her little yokai farce.
Confess! The defendant intends to confess.
Wait!
Apollo, Prosecutor Blackwell's up to his mind games again.
Mayor Tenma, no! Don't fall for his twisted words! If you're sent away for murder, Jinxie will be left all alone.
The real killer is...
Mayor Tenma's going to confess unless we do something.
But I can't prove how the real killer could have flown away.
Caw, 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 caw. Look upon me and despair, for ripe is the time for my return.
Huh? Uh-oh. I should watch what I wish for.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Foolish immortals. I am Tenmataro, the yokai you seek.
Mayor Tenma.
Silence. I am Tenmataro, freed from the bonds binding me to the Forbidden Chamber. Behold, the return of the Demon King.
What the
Demon King.
Well, then I think it's time for me to take a vacation.
Oh god, he's gonna morb. He's just gonna
It's
simply
Morbin
morb.
time.
It's simply Morbius. How I look at the woman next to me on a plane who claims she's created a car engine that runs on salt water instead of fuel and is heading to receive her prize. Did that actually happen? Is that real?
No, like you know the thing where it's like how many people have claimed to create things that would like put massive industries out of business, and they're like,
Oh,
on a plane,
yeah.
and, like the whole plane crashes, you know.
Yes. Interestingly enough, when Blackquilt does the big slam with both of his fists, Taka doesn't get freaked out. That's a bug in the game, dude. They gotta fix it. They gotta fix it.
Isn't that the dude that's like in hiding right now? And like his mom's basically saying like, no, he's totally okay, da 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 da, but it like seems like a cry for help. Yeah.
It's only a matter of time. Yeah. Count your blessings, man.
The witness will. He will explain himself. Are you saying you're Tenmataro, the yokai we've been chasing this whole time? Indeed. It is I, Tenmataro, the one whom you seek, come to reveal the truth.
Okay, if anyone's ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh, this is basically the equivalent of when like Bakura becomes like the evil spirit of like the Millennium fucking Eye or whatever, or the Millennium like circle that he has. Like, it's literally just, oh yes, I'm Bakura, but not. And it's like, okay, like all you did was like get the Millennium Ring, yes. Like, it's kind of just that. It's like, oh, it's just the evil spirit now. Or it could be fucking Merrick. I'm Merrick, the evil pharaoh. Witness me as I sound like this, man.
This child is Tenmataro, you say? Ha! What nonsense.
So, Mayor Tenma is a yokai now.
Caw, his body is now mine. So you're saying that Mayor Tenma is being possessed by you? And that's the yokai that Jinxie Tenma and Phineas Filch saw? And the one captured in the newspaper photo, those were all you? The accursed power of these warding charms prevents me from revealing my true form.
Your baldness. Can this not be interpreted as an admission of guilt?
Well, a confession by a yokai would be quite unprecedented.
Be that as it may, the defense's case has been overturned. Huh? What? You claimed the yokai that little scamp saw was some third party, the true killer. The one who escaped from the locked fox chamber, but it was the accused all along. Warg!
I'm not Merrick. I'm Malik Blishtar. Yes. And Odion is simply Merrick.
Ironic, is it not? Your yokai turned out to be real in a manner of speaking. For the alderman's killer is none other than Mayor Tenma. And the yokai at the scene, that too was Mayor Tenma. Or should I say, our dear Tenma Taro. The pieces have all fallen into place.
How so, Prosecutor Blackwell?
It seems I must spell it all out for you. Mayor Tenma killed the alderman in the Fox Chamber, which was locked at the time. He then removed the warding charms from the Forbidden Chamber's door, but then fell unconscious from the blow the alderman had delivered to his head. That's when his daughter Jinxie Tenma stumbled on the scene of the crime. The little scamp fled in terror, whereupon the spirit of Tenma Taro, freed at last from the charm's warding effect, took possession of the mayor. The newly freed Tenma Taro then fled from the Fox Chamber. So you see, the yokai Jinxie Tenma saw was her father possessed by Tenma Taro.
Objection!
But when we arrived on scene, the mayor was found unconscious. How is that possible if he was supposed to have flown out of the foyer window?
Then what? Do you mean to say the maid of QB Manor, Jinxie Tenma, was Tenma Taro?
No. Ah, Ward! That too is easily explained. Flew about for a time, did I, but presently tired. I made for the Forbidden Chamber. But alas, exhaustion took me unawares in the Fox Chamber, and I knew no more.
It would seem the pieces are still in place.
Is Blackwell up to his tricks again?
I don't know what to say. Is the defendant a real live? So that rumor about Mayor Tenma's true? I knew yokai were real. You mean he really did kill the alderman just so he could release Tenma Taro?
Order! Order!
Now he's got everyone in the courtroom believing in yokai.
It's Simon Says on steroids! He wants to convict our client any way he can, even if it means blaming a yokai.
The proverbial ducks are all in a row. Quack, quack, motherfucker. You should now have no qualms about finding the accused guilty, your baldness.
This is one of the most bizarre cases in my entire career. Otherworldly, in fact. Can yokai even be prosecuted under our legal system?
Objection!
Man literally had a whole case on possession when it was Phoenix.
He forgot, man. He's old.
Yeah, that's true.
Can we really do anything with spirits when we've had multiple spirits taking possession of people in our courtroom? And an entire case about people being possessed in the case.
Mayor Tenma is just pretending to be Tenma Taro to protect his daughter. Plus, I already proved how a third party could have escaped from the locked room. A verdict at this point would be premature. Like my final thrust, you could say.
Since both sides have raised valid points, I have no choice but to...
Silence!
This is the dark age of law, where defense attorneys are not to be trusted. This is but a ploy to gain time for them to fabricate evidence. How will I sleep tonight? Knowing you will not let the sun rise on the mayor's day of reckoning. Justice, Dono.
Objection!
I won't fabricate any evidence.
Silence!
Then prove it by joining me. A night in the clink will ensure you will not succumb to temptation.
How about I just promise not to succumb to anything?
We have both evidence and a confession. The killer is this yokai before us. It is beyond dispute. Slammer jammer, my hands hurt.
Guilty. What's wrong with him?
Prosecutor Blackwell, we've had enough of your hijinks. The foundation of justice is fair play, and you are in serious violation of that.
Wright, have you tampered with my shackles in some manner?
Ha 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 ha! It seems you found that quite shocking! It's my special jolt of justice device. Each press is a shocking reminder to behave.
You shall pay for this. I, Simon Blackwell.
Your Honor! You need not fear now.
That's a Nobby joke, but I don't actually think Nobby walked his dog, so.
Now's not the time.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine though? Just, he just, fucking Fulbright just turns and like shocks him the moment he moves.
I'm just doing my best Hasanabi impression. Your Honor, it's but a joke. You need not fear now. I believe Prosecutor Blackwell will remain on his best behavior.
A bit late with the reassurances, aren't we, Detective?
Well, in that case, ahem. This concludes today's deliberations. The prosecution and defense will use this opportunity to further their investigations. This court is adjourned.
Hell yeah. Holy shit.
To be continued. Guys, we simply gave ourselves a chance to do more investigating. As if this hasn't been the status quo for every case for the last 9 cases and not even that. It's like the last basically since like case 3 of the first game. All right, so what do we even investigate though?
Having a yokai testify in court is unprecedented to say the least.
I am Tenma Taro, the yokai you seek. How could such a straight-laced man like Mr. Tenma suddenly become a demon?
Yeah, it's strange. Even worse, Prosecutor Blackwell is playing along. I can't even think straight anymore. I need to go out for a run. See you in a bit.
Wait! What about the investigation?
Back! Whoa, Trucy, welcome back. Oh, you're in your stage outfit. Back from work?
I'm just literally always in this.
Yep, I really nailed this new magic trick I've been working on. Is that right? I don't think I did anything with her. I also heard about those tricks that were conjured up in court earlier today. You know, the demon out of nowhere trick and Polly's tightrope style defense trick.
I was seriously considering a disappearing act of my own after all that craziness. Anyway, they didn't think my self-harm joke was funny. Our next trick is to find a suspect other than the mayor. I know the killer must have used the air duct in their escape.
Whoever did that was the Tenma Taro that Mr. Filch and Jinxie saw.
Right. Maybe there's some evidence in the air duct.
The real fight starts right now. Hey, before you go, let me make the evidence you no longer need disappear.
My God.
3, 2, 1, ta-da!
Unnecessary evidence has disappeared into Trucy's. Of course, the devs were like, we need to make sure these stick around. We need to have a role for the panties, bro. God forbid we just let that thing die.
Basically its own side character.
Insane.
It's crazy.
I wonder where all that stuff goes.
Teehee, woman secret. Okay, let's get over to the scene of the crime. Vamonos, Apollo, vamonos.
Or would it be a pollo?
Vamonos, Apollo, vamonos.
Holy Josh, good to see you, man. The magic panties, Josh.
Detective Fulbright, mind if we search the air duct?
Well, since you're really on the side of justice, I suppose I can let you. Plus my own...
Why is he doing that?
Oh, no, I'm like trying to like make him sound like he's like a little like shooken, but it's kind of hard because his voice is very.
With his mouth?
I can't even make that.
Plus, my own sense of justice has been called into doubt. So,
Wonder if he's been like this ever since the trial.
Well, his sense of justice has been beaten to a pulp. Just like my... it'll probably take a while for him to recover.
I sort of feel bad for him, but we have work to do. Let's go get the evidence we need.
The air duct is the key. We know the Tenmataro impersonator used it to make an escape. After murdering the alderman, the killer left the fox chamber through the hallway door. Then, after locking the door from the outside, the killer entered the air duct in the hallway. Finally, the killer dropped the key into the fox chamber through the air vent here. Then went back through the duct and fled the manor. That's how the illusion of no one entering or leaving the locked room was created.
The killer passed through the air duct? Maybe we'll find some evidence there.
Yeah, maybe some black feathers or something like that. Well, here's our vent. It's awfully high up.
Don't worry, I brought a stepladder. Happy hunting!
How nice of her to volunteer me for the job.
Why couldn't they just go the other way? The easier way?
I was gonna say, I feel like it's maybe easier from the outside, but you know.
Well, here goes nothing.
Sounds like you just ripped ass in there, bro.
There's a thick, and I mean thick, layer of dust in here. I don't get it.
Find anything?
I don't know. We'll find out after the freaking ad break is done, dude. Holy shit. What did he see in the air vent? Oh my god. Oh, in just 3 short minutes. We'll find out.
Probably, from all the dust in there, probably no sign of anybody being in there.
I'm going to say, like, I think, unless the dust was also just, like, planted there, you know? Like, I fear maybe nothing was actually there.
I mean, if you have somebody in a bird costume going through it, I mean, that's like a giant feather duster right there.
True. So realistically, there should have been no dust in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, chat, we'll find out in just a couple minutes here. We're going to take a quick ad break. Ad
We're
break.
going to be taking an ad break.
Ad break.
Wait, what did you do?
Or the costume is dusty as F. But then if the costume... Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I suppose it could be. But, like, it's just bringing all that dust in there? Like, I don't know.
Josh, how far out are you? I'm so hungry.
Josh, bring her food, man. He's gonna hidden. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Chris just got, like, auto-modded, like, immediately. Chris, good to see you, man. Let me simply, in the ad break here, he's doing illegal things, Josh. Are you sending messages while driving? Don't do that. Simply don't.
Josh.
Josh.
Don't text and drive. I hate when you do that.
Are you speeding? Are you going to admit to it on stream?
Probably is also speeding.
I would never speed, especially when I'm on my way to work every day on the highway going 20 miles per hour over the limit. I would never do that.
Crazy. I always grew up being told 9-year fine, 10-year mine.
Well,
So I'll go like 9 over, allegedly. I mean, if I were to speed, I'd be going 9 over, of course. But I do not speed.
Yeah, I never speed.
In fact, I'm usually going 10 miles below the speed limit.
Oh my
I
gosh.
just really like to piss everybody behind me off.
Freaking auntie over here, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah. And I never illegally pass people whenever they are going like 15 miles below the speed limit.
Of course not.
Never.
She wanted a Taco Bell. Well, bring her Taco Bell, dude.
Yes. Because there's Taco Bell for Josh in there too.
When I lived
You
in
got
Phoenix,
the new Doritos Locos Tacos or whatever, along with the what was Josh? What did you get? You got the. I can pull it up right here. He got a medium flaming hot. It's like a flaming hot Cheeto.
Cheetah.
Flaming hot Cheeto thingy burrito.
Real cheetah in the burrito.
Damn. Yeah, flaming hot grilled cheese burrito.
Oh, that sounds so good.
That sounds. Oh, Brassy, don't say that. That would wreck your stomach for a month. You would still be on the toilet by the time Worlds came around.
I know, but it sounds so good, bro.
Oh, honestly, it kind of sounds gross to me, but that's just me.
No, dude, their grilled cheese
I know
burrito goes
Josh
crazy.
would love it.
Fuck.
I don't know about that. I don't like flaming hot Cheetos. I don't even like Cheetos.
I like Cheetos. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I just don't get, like, there's a lot of things I like that I just don't get consistently for the sake of my, like, health. But
Yeah, same.
I just like them a lot still.
Because honestly, if I didn't care about my health, I would just probably be eating, like, I don't know, fruit roll-ups all day.
I mean, yeah, you definitely would. That's girl dinner right there.
Yeah. I am guilty of girl dinner. A lot.
When I lived in Phoenix, everyone sped. It was crazy. Even the cops. I used to get passed by people doing 60 and a 45. Eventually, I just joined them.
Cops are the biggest speeders because they know that they're not going to get in trouble for it.
Yeah, who's gonna pull them over? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just I just simply don't speed ever. I'm always going the speed limit. Never too fast. It's that simple. Also, I think the ads are done. I think. Going 5 to 9 over to get over to your 9 to 5 is okay. Honestly, Chris, I feel that. But I don't work 9 to 5, so what does that make me? Maria is weird. She doesn't like anything, I swear. Brassy asked Maria what she's had to eat today and curious.
Good food. I have had half of a cabeza burrito.
Okay.
From that locally owned, woman-owned, immigrant-owned food truck.
And that's it. All day.
And that package of crackers at the beginning of the stream.
So, just nothing. You've had
That
400 calories maybe today.
Oh my gosh, no, that burrito was more than 400 calories.
Half
and if
of
I
it?
did, I mean, yes, it's a big burrito. I had half for dinner last night and half for like brunch this morning.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess I've like been there, but like, I mean, yeah, that's not very much, bro.
I mean, and I'm drinking water.
Ooh, big drinker over
But
here.
yesterday I had a large iced coffee from Dunkin', so that's all of my calories for the weekend.
Ah, yes. Yes, your body is satiated for you
Yes.
had coffee. Today,
Iced
Erica pilled.
Dunkin' coffee.
I don't eat as many Takis as I used to. I never really got into Takis, Koala. Only Yappies. It's funny. Talking joke. Also, Hot Dog Art, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Unlock the door.
Oh gosh. I didn't even see his car come down.
Oh, should I do Maria's voice lines for a second? Would it be funny?
You should. You totally should. Like, it'll be like I'm not even gone.
Okay.
And also somebody clip it afterwards.
Find anything? Yikes. Apollo, what happened? You're covered in dust. Yeah, dust. Lots of dust. So, what'd you find? You know how dust collects on something when nobody uses it for a long time? Yeah, like Mr. Wright's desk back at the office. Right. You think it'd be possible to crawl over that sort of dust without leaving a trail? I seriously doubt it. Wait, you're not suggesting no one's gone through that duct lately? Kinda looks that way. We're kinda fucked. And if it's true, Mayor Tenma is going to be fingered as the killer. If we're wrong, Tenma's gonna get fingered to oblivion, dude. He's gonna be finger blasted like crazy. Holy shit. But if we don't turn things around quickly, injustice we trust.
Please tell me why I said injustice we thrust. Y'all, all the jokes are going to my head.
Injustice
But also, you
we
did a
trust.
great job.
And injustice we thrust. Thanks. I really tried to mimic your voice as best I could, but
You were doing great.
well, thanks. You guys need to eat
honestly,
more fermented
Look
foods.
in the mirror, but like audibly.
You looked into an audible mirror.
Yes.
You look in the mirror, and the mirror's like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Sorry, Mr. Justice, but it seems your justice was not the most just after all. It is my sense of justice that has prevailed. Arg.
Detective Fulbright sure seems chipper all of a sudden.
ugh, and I'm back to my old devastated self.
Oh, come on. Where's that never say die spirit? Bring it on, Mr. Lawyer Man. Bring it on.
Let me suffer in peace.
Justice prevails once more.
It's not over yet. And besides, kicking someone when they're down is what bad guys do.
Are you calling me a bad guy?
Performative men when you say that they're not the greatest guy of all time.
Bad guy.
Me, Bobby Fulbright, champion of justice.
Then how about some information on the investigation? We need some help over here.
Information about the investigation. All right, but I won't have you calling me a bad guy ever again. Understood? It's bad for my clout.
We did it, Apollo.
Yeah, but how long can we keep this up?
He's the bad guy. Boo up, boo boo da boo. That's how the song goes.
I can't believe Prosecutor Blackwell would stoop that low. I mean, to pinning the blame on a yokai, he really wants a conviction at all costs.
Gasping emoji.
She could give a yokai a run for its money when she's mad.
Yes, well, I have him writing a self-reflective essay as we speak.
I doubt that'll teach him anything.
Yeah, he'll probably just write dotard 1,000 times.
That whole yokai business is most likely a ploy to win a conviction. Truth is, Prosecutor Blackwell believes Jinxie Tenma planted that yokai stuff. Planted it in an effort to protect her father, the real killer.
Yeah, right. I'd like to see him prove it.
Whoa, calm down. Such an emotional woman. He doesn't have any direct evidence, but we did find this. It was at the base of the cliff, just outside QE Manor.
Wait, that isn't the staff Tenma Taro was supposedly carrying, is it?
The one and only. Miss Tenma no doubt tossed it over the cliff when she was done.
No way. Well, what about Prince?
Nope, no Prince. But if she was wearing a costume, there wouldn't be any anyway.
Well, Prince or no Prince, it's not going to work in our favor. Sounds like the staff might have belonged to the mansion. But if that's the case, then where in the mansion did Tenma Taro get it from? Did Prosecutor Blackquill figure out that the victim was the amazing Ninetales?
He did indeed. He's a sharp one, all right. He figured it out while investigating the municipal merger and the victim's past. The amazing Ninetales sparked the yokai craze and worked against the merger. And Mayor Damien Tenma is the corrupt politician who murdered that great hero. The amazing Ninetales fans are so angry, they even tried to storm the detention center.
I don't blame them. I mean, their favorite masked wrestling hero was murdered.
The singer?
He gone.
They must have been shocked when they found out what happened.
Speaking of which, isn't Jinxie also a fan of the amazing Ninetales?
A wrestler's mask is more precious than his own life. He'd never unmask himself in front of others. But there are matches where wrestlers battle for the right to remove each other's masks. To have your mask torn off is the worst humiliation a wrestler could suffer. That's why their masks are more important to them than life itself.
I like to imagine that, like, every character Maria voices happens to all be taking, like, a Taco Bell break at the same time. So, like, every time there's, like, any of them on screen, they're all just like, I was just hungry, bro. Like, sorry. I wish I could just, like, animate them with, like, little, like, burritos.
Little tacos.
She spoke with a passion that only a fan could appreciate.
We ought to become fans ourselves and go protest in front of the prison.
What? No! Did you forget that Mayor Tenma is not only Jinxie's father, but our client?
Oh yeah.
You be careful now. You're defending the most hated mayor in history. I just hope you don't find yourself on the wrong end of a figure for leg lock.
Maybe I should wear a mask to hide my identity. Are there any other new developments we should know?
Now that you mention it, our suspect is suffering partial memory loss, but he did manage to remember something.
He did? What did he say?
He said he didn't want to speak with us. His exact words were, "I am under no obligation to speak with you mortals." And other things of that nature.
I wonder what Mayor Tenma remembered.
Too bad you can't go ask him now, because Prosecutor Blackwell's busy questioning him. I know. Why don't you wait down at the playground with the rest of the kids?
Okay, one crazy thing though is that like usually during questioning your lawyer is present.
I mean,
anyways,
it may be in the real world, but I mean, this is Phoenix
yeah,
Wright
the
world.
point- one of the points of a lawyer.
In this
But-
world, nothing's done the way it's supposed to.
That's valid. What about that, Apollo?
How about regrouping back at the agency?
Good idea. We might get some words of wisdom out of Mr. Wright while we're there.
Hey man, you see this shit?
So this is my attorney's badge.
No. Present it with more confidence and conviction. Like this. In justice, we trust.
Okay, how's this? Apollo Justice, attorney at law. Here comes justice.
That was amazing. But you know what they say, practice makes perfect. Let's see you do it 10 more times.
Okay, I'll try my best.
But I think Taco Bell just tried to poison us.
Really?
Yeah, the cinnamon twists taste awful.
These just smell like the frankest, oldest, dirtiest oil.
Ew.
Probably the dirtiest, grossest oil.
Ugh.
That's gross.
Oh god, sorry, it's like so in my mouth.
It's disgusting. You have to eat something else to get it out.
Well, you should like complain.
Oh god, I'm sorry, it just tastes like I ate something. Why did you give me a bite of that?
I want to know if it wasn't near. If it was near Griffin, or was it like...
Apollo, what are you doing?
How'd he talk me into this?
I figured it was like one voice line.
No, you're right.
Okay, where are we going? Oh,
I'm sorry, that's just like... Oh, that was so nasty.
yeah, that sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go read over some past cases.
And I'll go do some research on exorcisms. Hey, what's with you guys? You seem bummed out.
How should I put this? It's like we're at the edge of a cliff, and the only way is down.
It's just not the darkest way to put this. What should I wear to my first day of work? Birthday suit. Next question.
In other words, business as usual, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. Except this time, it's like we're bound, and gagged too.
Ayo. Don't forget blindfolded with our ears plugged up.
Jesus.
Thank you.
We're really... Never mind.
And monsters at every turn, huh? Sounds rough.
Hey, Apollo! Oh, and Athena's here too!
Mr. Wright.
How goes the investigation, Apollo? Athena?
I think it's safe to say that things have gotten hairier than before.
Really? What happened? Well, our defense was pretty bad. I was watching the two of you this morning from the gallery. That was one tough day in court, to say the least.
I know, I've never had to defend a yokai before.
That business about the locked room was another major hurdle.
Yeah, and on top of that, Jinxie was accused of being an accomplice.
But at least you figured out how someone could have escaped that locked room.
Yeah, well, we just found out that our reasoning might be a tad... flawed. Do.
Oh, really? Well, that's bad news.
How are we going to get out of this one?
The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles.
Force a smile?
Yeah, my mentor taught me that back when I was still learning the trade. She also taught me to return to the basics whenever I got stuck.
Return to the basics?
That's right. Always believe in your client, no matter what happens. That is a lawyer's greatest and most trusted weapon.
The basics. Always believe in your client, huh?
Josh, pull out your dong. It will get Brassy banned and be hilarious. Why would he say that? Why would he say that?
Koala wants you to pull out your dong.
Bro, right here? Good?
And now I'm banned.
It was my thumb.
Now I'm banned. They're not going to be able to tell the difference. It's cooked. It's cooked. Also, hello,
Where's-
Rune.
Oh my god, my latency is
It's horrible.
awful.
Don't refresh.
No. Sorry, we have to wait like 30 seconds for my latency to catch up.
You missed if you refreshed.
I'm cooked. Rune, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Also, Sarah, welcome in. Good to see you.
No, there was
You're a
Braxton.
minute behind. Why are you a minute behind?
I don't know. Oh, wait, there you go. There you go.
looks horrible. I'm so sorry.
You can see that it's your hand. Also, I mean, maybe it was that small.
Oh, come on.
That's crazy, crazy work. Let me refresh so I'm kind of updated a little bit. Okay.
Any Hoosers?
Yes.
So, Mr. Wright, how long have you known Athena?
I met her during a trip to Europe.
Huh? You were in Europe? Why haven't I heard about this before?
Yeah, I went there a few times to study the various legal systems over there.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I thought you worked as a pianist, if you will, after you quit practicing la-do-doo-doo.
I did, but an old friend of mine needed help with some legal work from time to time. It was Edgeworth. It was Edgeworth.
Edgeworth mentioned.
It was Edgeworth.
Oh, I guess you were never very far from the courtroom then.
It was like fate brought us together.
Oh my god, do we get a flashback case where he goes to Europe and works with Edgeworth? Oh my god. I'd be so down.
Wasn't that like all the Edgeworth games?
I don't know actually. I haven't really looked into him very much.
Me either.
Putting the edge in Edgeworth. That's the Phoenix Wright special.
So our edgy boy has nothing on the edgy boy in this case.
That's true.
In terms of edginess, obviously we all know that Edgeworth is the superior prosecutor, but still.
Oh, 100%. I'm cooked, man. I'm in a hotel, RN. Oh my god, Rune, why are you in a hotel, bro? I'm glad the hotel internet's good enough for you to be able to watch, at least, on YouTube.
I was wondering where Rune was. I didn't see him in chat.
Oh yeah, he's in the YouTube chat.
You mean in the hypothetical YouTube chat?
Right. The hypothetical in my head YouTube chat, Twitch, please don't. I would never address the other platforms I would multi-stream on. Come on. Surely not. It's okay, Dan Clancy's busy at TwitchCon. He won't notice.
Probably busy like in a room trying to figure out how they're going to distract people from that one chick getting assaulted.
Don't look here. Ha ha ha. Our security's really good here at TwitchCon. Ha ha ha. We apprehended the guy and everything. Ha ha ha.
And he got a ban for 30 days.
Yep. And
That'll show him.
Only until they pushed for more on Emeru's side did they actually fucking give a shit. Kind of crazy.
Wild.
Oh shit, the house flooded, so they're cleaning it up? Oh my god. Well,
Oh shit.
sorry to hear the house flooded, brother. I'm glad that it's getting cleaned up, though. Surely, like, homeowners insurance and all that. I hope. The Phoenix Wright special is edging. So true, bestie. He is, in fact, always yelling, hold it. Oh, yeah. Hold it! I'm gonna come.
I have to look up when do the Edgeworth games take place.
I knew she was lawyer material from the moment I met her. And I have high hopes for her ability to analyze people's emotions.
Aw, it's nothing special.
Maybe I've underestimated that analytical psychology of hers.
It's just, I thought that if my special ability could help defend innocent people, then I had to do everything in my power to bring it back to the courtroom. That's when I really started hitting the books hard.
I'm still amazed she actually became a lawyer. And at the tender age of 18, no less.
Wow, that's almost superhuman. Or personal. Like she's trying to help somebody she knows.
All right, I'm totally pumped up after talking to you, Mr. Wright. It's like you said, the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles.
And don't forget to return to the basics whenever you get stuck.
Keep believing in my client. Right. Mr. Wright.
Yes,
I'm going to go visit our client again.
I think that's a good idea.
All right, time to see what's new down at the detention center.
I'm gonna not stick around too long, so have a good night. All good, Rune. You take care, man. Hopefully the hotel room treats you well. And hopefully everything is cleaned up with the house flooding and all that pretty quickly.
Hopefully nothing like irreplaceable was damaged.
Yes, that would be very unfortunate, brother. But you take care, brother.
Mayor Tenma, we wanted to talk to you about something.
Kasha. Caw. So my minions have returned.
Apollo, he still thinks he's a yokai.
Oh my god, I almost talked like Phoenix.
I wonder if we'll ever be able to talk to Mayor Tenma again.
Silence, peddler of the legal trade. Free me from these imprisoning walls with great haste.
Wow, he's sounding more and more like a real demon with every sentence. I'm starting to wonder if we should even be helping him win his freedom.
Don't do that hand thing. Stop it.
Still, we can't let Mayor Tenma stay possessed. You know what I mean?
If you can clear me of these charges, I shall help in whatever manner I may. Now, ask of me what you will.
I mean, I suppose it's worth a shot. Were those feathers and tracks at the scene of the crime really your...
I thought it said dong, dude. I'm cooked.
Really your doing?
Indeed, the remnants of Tenma Taro, king of the underworld, they be. The day when I once again dominate the mortal world is at hand. Caw.
The prosecution claims the feathers and tracks were planted by Jinxie.
What's this? I must breach these walls and go defend my little Jinxie at once.
Huh? Mayor Tenma, is that you?
Cock! Well now, Damien appears to still reside within this body. But I should have expected as much from a descendant of mine. Be silent now, Damien.
I guess a little thing like demonic possession won't stop a father's love for his daughter. You didn't kill Alderman Cubey, did you?
I have killed no one. The remnants of my presence have been misconstrued. The murderer is not I. For if I had slain that mortal, raging hellfire would have consumed him.
Yikes. So, you're saying there must have been somebody else there. Come to think of it, the mayor had mentioned that he'd been clubbed with this statue. I'd better ask about this too. Detective Fulbright mentioned that you might have something new to tell me.
Indeed I have. I regurgitated this key but a short while ago. Behold, the key to the Forbidden Chamber.
Whoa! Is regurgitation one of your demonic powers too?
Bah! I do not waste my powers on such parlor tricks. Take the key from the killer to Damien, whereupon he swallowed it. He sought to bar the killer entry to the Forbidden Chamber.
So he wanted to keep it shut tight.
But no fingerprints shall you find upon that key.
How do you know that? Wait, is that another one of your demonic powers then?
Foolish mortal. You would have me, Tenma Taro, act as some asinine alchemist. I but asked the jailer, and my will was done. Quite eagerly, I might add. Cock.
Always an honor to serve, your malevolence.
Guess I'm not the only one he scares the living daylights out of.
Can we ask how you use this key? We couldn't find a keyhole anywhere in or around the door.
Curse that infernal door. But if I had known its manner of opening, long ago would I have made my return.
He has a point there.
Ayo, he swallowed. He sure did, Chris. He sure did. He's not a quitter. he'll just take that shit down.
Maybe Jinxie knows something about how the whole thing works.
Okay. Okay, so I need to ask him about this thing.
What, might I ask, is that?
This statue was found at the scene. Someone hit Mayor Tenma over the head with it. It had been wrapped in a large cloth before the alderman's murder.
Let me see whether Damien knows about such a thing. Yes. Something wrapped in just such a cloth, does he recall? A secret gift from Alderman Cuby, it would seem. He, however, had not a chance to see it till now, for the cloth did conceal it.
Maybe the cloth fell off or was removed after the mayor was struck.
Of that Damien does not know.
A secret gift. Interesting. Maybe Jinxie knows something about it. I should question him about the blackmail letter too. Let's see what he says when I show it to him.
Thanks for telling me to do everything.
I was just
appreciate
gonna say, this is like the most hand-holdy case.
it. Yeah, like, usually we
Even
have to
more so
figure this
than
out
usual.
ourselves. I mean, I know it's just like the first real case of the game, I suppose, but like, still, like, the fact that it's like giving us just clear, like, hey, ask about this, by the way. It's like, dude, like, let me use my brain a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just need a big
Or at least like let us
stretch.
like randomly click on everything, you know?
Yeah, for real though.
Why, this is that accursed blackmail letter that was sent to Damien.
Apparently somebody slipped it into the alderman's pocket. We believe someone, probably the killer, stole it from Mayor Tenma's briefcase. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Caw. You have questions, do you? Very well, ask away, mortal.
Okay, so about the blackmail letter.
Who placed this in the alderman's pocket?
Very few were there who knew the letter was in Damien's briefcase.
So, whoever knew about the blackmail letter being in the mayor's briefcase is a potential suspect in its theft and placement in the alderman's pocket.
Could it have been his doing?
Mr. Mayor, I mean, Mr. Taro, did you just remember something?
Indeed I did. There was but one other who knew of that letter. Damien's aide, Florent Lebel. Do you get it? Because his name is Lebel, so he's like framing people and shit. Full knowledge of that briefcase's contents did that aide possess.
Then he may be the blackmailer and the murderer we're looking for.
That is preposterous. He's a most trusted advisor. He would never betray Damien.
It seems like Mayor Tenma is a bit too trusting of those around him.
Still, this is huge! Now we know who might have slipped that blackmail letter in the alderman's pocket. Look out, Florent Lebel. Here comes justice.
Do you think that's what he says in bed?
Oh, 100%. Like, that is absolutely his catchphrase every time he splooges.
Here
Oh.
comes justice.
No. Damn. Oh, let's go find Mr. LaBelle and rake him over the coals.
Thanks for the help. You've just given us a major lead.
See, like, usually before we would have to, like, experiment with, like, stuff that we have to, like, get the stuff to progress like this, but it just, like, did it for us. Like,
Or that would have probably been behind, like, Psylocks or something. Or
Oh, 100%,
Psylocks or whatever. Yeah. There's something that still bothers me.
Is it that we didn't hear boo ba doo boo boo boo? Is that it?
If Mr. LaBelle is the killer, what could have motivated him to open the Forbidden Chamber?
We should probably search it for clues.
Only one problem. How do you open a locked door that doesn't have a keyhole?
Let's go talk to Jinxie. Maybe she can help.
also, Zetius, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The game is quite handholdy compared to past games, so start getting used to it.
Oh.
I mean,
No. I like, you know, feeling smart when you come to a decision. If it's too handholdy, it just kind of feels more like a click-through visual novel.
As long as the trials themselves aren't as handholdy, like, I guess it's okay, but I was like, half the fun of the investigations was like trying to figure out like who I need to talk to about certain things, you know? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What did Kira type? Man, I want my hand. Never mind, that was a moment of weakness. What do you want your hand, Kira? What do you... What were you going to say, man? Speak your mind. Okay, so we're going to talk to Mr. LaBelle. Oh, okay, he's not here. Okay, that's full right. I guess maybe he wants to talk to Jinxie first? The last game isn't as much, but for some reason they thought that the player base for Dual Destinies would be too young or not used to it anymore. Maybe. I mean, it has felt like this game was attempting pretty heavily to, like, be... What's the word? Accommodating for, like, new players. Like, a lot of, like, even throughout this case, it's been still, like, pretty tutorial heavy with things. Which isn't necessarily uncommon for these games, but also, like... It is a little strange that like they introduced the whole mechanic of like what Athena does, and then in this case we re-explained it with like it was just kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know the reason, but you'll definitely feel that some of the things here are just handed to you. Well, as long as the story itself is pretty good, right, and the trials still like make us think a little bit, then it's fine. So, but that's the big thing for us is like we want to feel like we're actually thinking during the trials, especially. At least the music's been really good so far. My hand held. Yes, my hand held. Man, I really want to play my DS. Ha ha ha. Kira's gooning, bro. I hate to tell you. Actually, I don't hate to tell you. Good for you, man. Congrats. I have to get up early tomorrow. I should go to bed, but it's only midnight. Sarah, if you have to go to bed and you have to be up early, I understand. I know going to bed isn't exactly, you know, just easy peasy go to bed for you, though. So if you'd like us to keep you company as you try to wind down, by all means. By all means, we'd love to have you. It is only midnight, after all. Hey, isn't that... She's cooked.
You dare imprison me. Jinxie. She's acting really strange. That loathsome, no good nine-tailed fox. He shall know the terror that is mine in despair. Grr, grr, you shall pay. Oh, you shall pay dearly, all of you.
I literally just had like my hands off the controller. Like, is it really just gonna like sprint through this? Like, Jesus. Jinxie, are you all right? Oh, where's my fucking napkin?
Is that you, Mr. Demon Lawyer?
Guys, we get really immersive here, okay? Excellent. This should be day 2 investigation? Yes, we are in day 2 investigation.
Yes.
Morning, Jinxie.
Morning? Isn't it already past noon?
Okay, don't judge the fact that for some people noon is the morning, man.
Yep. Or later.
Or later. It's still morning for me until like 3 p.m., bro.
And what am I doing here? Last I remember, I laid down to take a nap back at the manor.
Hi, did you know that character names are puns? Oh my god, Cherry. Oh, thank you for letting us know. I had no idea.
Oh,
God.
that's crazy. The names in this game are puns? No way.
Dude, do you think...
You're lying to us, Cherry.
Bro, is Jinxie a pun because she's like... It's like jinxed, bro? Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. I never thought of it.
Oh my gosh, and like what if in the first game Maya or sorry, Mia was MIA, missing in action. Crazy.
You're blowing my mind, bro. I
Crazy.
can't take this. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And Edgeworth is Edgeworthy. Crazy.
I mean, some would say he's very edgeworthy, but
Yeah.
why is Brassy wearing a pad? It's toilet paper, man. I'm trying to immerse with the shit that they slap on your forehead and or whatever. It's kind of messing with my eye though. Sadly, if I lay down, I won't sleep until I'm tired enough. Then you'll just have to stand and like do jumping jacks or something. I don't know. The talisman is gone already, though. We don't know that until it goes back to Apollo's perspective. I'm surprised y'all didn't know, and you've both played this franchise for so long. Sheesh. Yeah, you guys are just blowing my mind.
You learn something every day.
Oh my god, that's what. Oh my god. That's what fucking Red White's name was all about, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's all making sense now. I never even thought about it even once.
Red White of the Blue Corp? Crazy.
I know. Oh my god.
Wait, was it a color pun?
No way, bro.
Wild.
Oh my god.
No, not Shaman. I needed Absol. Oh no! It must have been the Makura Gaishi.
Makura Gaishi?
Ever wake after a restless night's sleep to find your pillow in an unusual place? Or that you've been sleeping on the floor or in the hallway?
No.
Well, it's that yokai's fault. The Makura Gaishi preys on people while they're asleep.
It sounds like you just need to be tucked in really tight. Or maybe a snug sleeping bag.
Jinxie, how come you don't have any charms on your forehead? I don't. Oh, they must have fallen off. Without them, evil things can creep into me.
I'd say we had a more than adequate demonstration of that just now.
I'd better reapply them.
She just forcefully like just staples them to her.
There we go.
Jinxie, there's something we wanted to ask you.
There was something I wanted to tell you too. I remembered something else.
You did? What was it?
What'd you remember? Tell us.
Jinxie, can you tell us what you remembered?
Well, after the trial, I remembered lots of stuff. But there was one thing I thought was really weird.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but here goes. Really? What?
It's about the yokai feathers and tracks. They weren't there when I first opened the door.
Wait. What? Are you sure?
Uh-huh. My memory's crystal clear now.
So you're saying they were left at the crime scene after you found it?
This could spell major trouble, Apollo.
Why?
Because Jinxie is already accused of leaving the feathers and tracks at the scene. If they weren't there when she discovered the crime scene, it will totally fuel the claim that she fabricated the evidence later on.
Ah!
Jinxie's fuzzy memory of the whole incident is really working against us. The prosecution will probably say she doesn't remember planting the evidence. Good luck rebutting that.
Oh man, this is not good. I sure hope she didn't plant the evidence while she was sleepwalking or something.
I was also gonna say, imagine ironing, bro. Like I don't think I've ever ironed my laundry. I think the only time I've ever ironed anything was like helping my mom when I was a kid, and then one time for my best friend's wedding a couple years ago, I like in the inn that I was staying in, in the inn I was staying in. What a sentence. There was like an ironing board, so I used that to like iron my like dress shirt for the wedding. That was about it.
I think I've ironed a shirt once, and that was for a job interview at a Chili's.
I dry on low heat so they don't wrinkle. I'm Carrot.
Good job, Kirit. And he's getting Kung Pao chicken. What a gamer.
Jinxie, you wouldn't happen to know how to open the Forbidden Chamber, would you? That door doesn't even have a keyhole.
Well, it's supposed to have a secret mechanism. They say you have to figure it out before the keyhole will appear.
A secret mechanism? Really?
Uh-huh. It's hidden in the Fox Chamber. But only Alderman QB knew what it was and how it worked.
The Alderman of Ninetails Vale sure loved his secrets.
Apollo, let's go see if we can find that secret mechanism.
Whoa, slow down. There's something else I need to ask about. Jinxie, is there only one key to the Forbidden Chamber?
Uh-huh. Even the Manor's master key won't open it. That's because it's a very special room that must never be opened.
Chat, every time she does this voice, I like to just imagine she's like doing the like spooky hands the whole time. Like
Sometimes I am,
wiggly
but right now I'm
fingers.
hugging my knees. Like sometimes I'll be like, ooh.
Because like I can't see your camera, so it's like I just
Oh,
like to imagine
yeah.
you're just like
Yeah, no, if my hands are free, they're usually like moving spookily to that voice. It's just right now I'm just curled up and my arms are supporting that.
That's fair.
Guess that means nobody entered the Forbidden Chamber after the murder.
Okay. Good info.
Mhm.
After all, we know Mayor Tenma took the key from the killer and swallowed it, so...
So the mayor's efforts to keep the killer out of the Forbidden Chamber were not in vain.
Okay. So there's only one, and okay. I think I was supposed to show
Wait,
her
has that
something.
key already come out, or is it still in him?
Yes, I believe it has. He regurgitated it.
Okay, forgot about that.
Okay, was there anything else I was
He was
supposed to
like
ask
having
her
to
about?
like shit in a sieve or something.
Shit, let's see. Okay, so we're going to the Fox Chamber. Sir. Okay. Oh. Nope.
Such happy music.
It really is. I like it.
Wait, can we go to Fox Chamber?
We can,
What
but
was the issue with
just-
it
it's just-
before?
It's just Fulbright's there, like, chilling.
Wait, can we not? But is there not like a? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot there was no way to like actually check out the crime scene like in the previous games.
Yeah, like I can't just like randomly investigate when I want to.
That's so crazy.
Okay, what was I
Maybe
supposed to...
we can show Fulbright the key.
Potentially. I thought there was something else I was supposed to ask her about.
Alderman QB made that statue. It's a token of goodwill. I think it was meant to be for Ninetales Vale and Tenma Town.
A token of goodwill. But the two yokai are fighting.
Fighting? Oh, I see what you mean. The cup portion is missing. This statue originally depicted the two yokai holding up a cup in celebration. But it sure doesn't look that way now, does it?
Maybe it broke when it was used to hit Mayor Tenma on the head.
That would explain it. I guess the only two people who knew what it really looked like were the aldermen and I. Now it's just me, but its symbol of goodwill will be forever etched in my mind.
Okay.
So, is there anything else we should know about Jinxie?
No, that's about it.
There was a comma before Jinxie, folks. I just didn't recognize it. Oh, shit.
Oh.
My bracelet! It's reacting!
My bracelet.
Jinxie, you wouldn't happen to be...
In justice we trust.
Yikes!
A ghost!
Detective Fulbright, what are you doing here?
I have business with this young lady, if you must know. Prosecutor Blackquill has asked me to question her.
Question me? Sorry, not interested.
Are you here to ask about that whole yokai affair?
That's right. Specifically, we want to ask. But I can't tell you that now, can I?
Oh, come on, please? We're partners in justice, right?
No. Prosecutor Blackquill specifically told me my questions were of the utmost justice. I will not fall for your lies. In justice, we trust.
The Twisted Samurai sure has him on a short leash.
So you're not a ghost? Maybe some sort of urban troll then?
Now come along, Miss Tenma. To the station with you.
Jinxie about to mega evolve.
He took her away.
She is, though, bro. She's about to fucking turbo ultra mega evolve Gigantamax.
This is me, holy shit. Missed my chance to see what she was lying about.
Well, at least we found out there's a secret mechanism for opening the chamber. Let's go check it out.
I just hope they let us in now.
Well, he's not there anymore, so, I mean...
Full burrito is gone. Oh,
Oh, what an absolutely fabulous scent. I'm so glad I had these carnations imported from England. Nothing but the finest will do. Perhaps I should place one aside for our dearly departed alderman.
Hey, it's Mr. LaBelle. Apollo, let's ask him about you-know-what.
Oh yeah, before we search the Fox Chamber, we should ask about the blackmail letter.
Why? If it isn't the mayor's little lawyers, what do you want with me?
Oh, there's something we wanted to ask. Where's that ringing coming from?
You'll have to excuse me. Hello, LaBelle here.
What the? Those things on his shoulders are cell phones?
Yes, about that, you must forgive me. This whole matter with Mayor Tenma has been a complete nightmare.
Where do you buy clothes like that?
surprised? This is my own special design. It's the ultimate in functional beauty.
Functional beauty. Are you sure about that? Looks a bit unwieldy to me. Ah!
You simply don't have an eye for beauty.
If having an eye for beauty means looking like this guy, I'd rather be blind.
That's crazy,
Also,
bro.
You know who this guy reminds me of? Jeffree Star.
Oh, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
just a
giving
little bit.
Jeffrey.
It is giving Jeffree Star.
Koala hates them. This dude looks like the one British dude who did multiple plastic surgeries on himself to become Korean.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I have not heard of that person, but
Oh yes.
that sounds whack. So, what do you want with me? I like how he strokes the carnation, bro. Not in like a weird way. It's just like, it's very like smoothly like animated. I don't know.
The crazy thing is that no Korean person would catch themselves looking like they got botched plastic surgery. Plastic surgery is way too good in Korea for that.
Both Jinxie and Mr. Filch said they saw Tenmataro. But what about you, Mr. LaBelle? If you were in the foyer, why didn't you... Ah!
Very well, I admit it. That's right, I, Florent LaBelle, saw the demon Tenmataro.
So he did see something. Then why did you lie about not seeing him?
I was simply trying to protect dear little Jinxie.
Protect Jinxie? What do you mean?
Why, don't tell me you haven't heard of that little strange habit of hers.
Which one are we talking about?
The one where she wanders around making mischief without knowing what she's doing. Rumor has it she's possessed by Tenmataro.
That one's new to me.
Well, there you have it. Anytime you hear about a Tenmataro sighting, little Jinxie should be your prime suspect. Speaking of Prime, guys, Twitch Prime. The ads are about to run in just a minute here. Twitch Prime, you don't have to deal with any ads. That's
Wait,
it.
so do I say the line or is that? Or
Yeah, you can
is
say the
time
line.
for ads?
You can say
Okay, okay. Tell us more about that rumor.
because he's going to tell us
After
more
the
about that
ads.
rumor. Yeah. Guys, that was pretty smooth, right? Damn. I wish that carnation was my balls, says Koala.
That is a crazy thing to say, Koala.
But also,
But he is fondling it.
I think we'll send that to Mallory. We'll send that to Mallory and see if she can, you know, talk some sense into you, buddy. After the ads, obviously. Yeah, this guy's a bit of a guy, you know, bit of a yahoo, bit of a sussy guy. Between how he's like supplely treating this carnation and the cell phones as the shoulder pads.
I mean, that's kind of smart. I think he's kind of cooking with that one.
I think he is, but like, it's surely a fashion statement, that's for sure. Like at a Lakers game, this outfit goes crazy, but anywhere else, I don't know. Like,
Quick break for the ads, bruh.
Adge moment. Well, in the meantime, chat. The dude's name is Ollie London, by the way, but he's a grifter now. A shock
Of course
to no
he
one.
is.
Simply a shock to no one. Chad, I was going to take this opportunity to tell you that tomorrow is a bit wacky and wild for me because, like, obviously the schedule changed today on things, and so that changed the schedule for a few things, and so tomorrow is a bit wacky. I don't know exactly when I'm starting a stream, and I don't know. Oh my god, shut up. Phone? What the hell? I'm just like looking at my to-do list, and like there's just a lot of things that are all kind of, well, that's done, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have to go to the store potentially tonight, maybe before I go to bed. I guess I don't have to get like a ton of stuff, but I have to get a couple of things specifically for the B&B experience.
Christian grifter now.
Dude, I was like gonna try to like get some like new clothes or like outfits for the trip, but like I simply am just not gonna have time. Like, but thankfully, like I've got a couple of ones that should be fine. So. Like, I literally have on here catch up with Maria. This is tragic.
Well, I'm glad to be on your calendar.
Yeah, but now you're busy tomorrow, right? So, I mean...
That's sometime, but we can work around that.
Okay. Because I do believe we are Destiny rating tomorrow, but we can...
What?
I mean, it probably wouldn't be until, like, I don't know. I gotta check with them about a time. I mean, I guess we still haven't confirmed that we're, like, fully locked in for that. But, like, four of us are.
Also, there is, like, Tuesday or Wednesday as well.
Yeah, but I work on both those days,
well,
so
not
like
Wednesday. I'll probably be there.
So like unless you're
Damn.
turbo degen awake, like it doesn't really work.
I know I'll probably be like panic packing on Wednesday, but
I will too.
He's nodding. He agrees.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh, can you do me a favor real quick?
Why Jinxie so wild with the eyes right now? Well, that's not Jinxie. That is Mr. LaBelle. The music banging though? Yeah, that's why I didn't mute it. This guy's theme actually goes crazy. I love it.
Look at you. You're my scary dog privilege.
Okay, so basically, chat, that's the deal with tomorrow. It's like I don't really know when stream is starting. Like the latest it would start would be maybe like 6 because of the raid that we're gonna do. But then I don't even know if I'm streaming more than that or like what. It really just depends on how quickly I can get everything done. Because like I need to go like across town to try to get like my glasses fixed, so that way they're not like not one little thing on the nose and then the other just doesn't have one and it's uncomfortable and it sits too low in my face and like so. Yeah, I've got some shit to do, man.
Oh, jeez.
I think the ads just finished. Yes, the ads
Also,
are done.
Josh did not like me calling him my scary dog privilege.
I don't know. What does it mean?
It means that you can look scary, so I can just do whatever and nobody fucks with me.
Do I look scary?
You look scary
Maybe.
good.
Yeah, hell yeah, he does.
That's my take.
But y'all should have seen him yesterday. He looked scary.
Dude, I'm gonna give Josh the biggest freaking hug in
That's
Seattle.
rude.
Holy shit.
Yes. No hover hand for Josh.
No, never hover hand for Josh.
Never hover hand for Josh.
He had fucking trauma.
What do you mean?
He
Oh.
gave Brassy trauma.
I did not give Brassy
He's
trauma.
never gonna forget the hover.
Oh, yeah, because I'm gonna keep bringing it up every time I can.
It's true.
I'm
I
like,
will
sure you
never live it
forget
down. I could give Maria the biggest hug of my life and she'd be like, yeah, but you did still have her hand that one time.
That is trash, yes. Thank you. Well, yeah, but then you can, I don't know. My favorite thing is still when I was like drunkenly going to kiss you on the cheek and you looked scared and confused.
I didn't know. I've already talked about this. I didn't know you were doing it.
I know, but it's so funny.
It's okay. This time there will be no miscomms. Everything will work fine for all the pictures we've taken. Everything. It's been great.
Yes.
God damn it. That's a good mustache. Dudes, you need a mustache? Oh, I thought you were talking about the guy on the screen. I'm like, oh, you're talking about Josh. Well, yes. I don't think the mustache, Mycroft. I think the mustache would unfortunately be cooked. So, maybe someday. All right, Mr. LaBelle. Here we go.
So, what was that rumor about Jinxie?
They say she's possessed. Not all the time, of course. It hits suddenly. Then she starts wandering around doing strange things.
Is that so? Although, come to think of it,
That loathsome, no good nine-tailed fox, he shall know the terror that is mine in despair.
That certainly would explain how she was acting earlier.
Once she even put on a Tanmatara costume and wandered around the woods at night.
She did?
Cutscene. Oh my god, you literally are doing her voice.
Oh my gosh, it actually
What the fuck?
Damn, Chad, I kind of got her voice down to a T.
Well, you kind of cooked.
Yeah.
Curious, why aren't you going to BrassCon? It's literally next door. Yeah, he spent all of his money buying a house, so, you know, couldn't swing it this time. But surely next year when there's definitely a Halo, you know, Worlds and everything.
I wish I'd never asked.
Oh, does she remember anything while she's possessed?
Unfortunately, no. She doesn't seem to remember a thing during these episodes.
Memory lost during possession.
Come to think of it, her memory of the murder scene was quite fuzzy. I suppose that, too, was caused by her possession.
Ah, then maybe. Holy shit, there's a sub.
Can we get Apollo to fix the mystery of the jet lag, please? ZZZZZZZZZ.
Oh my god, he says Zed. Brian says Zed for all the Z's. Found to think of the 51 months man. Holy shit.
So was it really just like Z?
Yeah, he was like Zed. But
Crazy.
I can't do Brian's voice because it's a robot. Fab, thanks for the big 40. Why do you say 40? 51 months. Holy moly. A lot of months. I'm sorry you're feeling jet lagged, man. I was going to say, this is early Fab hours. Like, you're cooked, brother. You're simply cooked. But it's good to see you. Zed.
Ah, then maybe.
So you do understand. That whole yokai business was entirely of his own making.
Now wait a minute. Although, that yokai evidence wasn't there until after she discovered the crime scene. Did she leave those black feathers and strange tracks there herself?
Apollo, let's ask Mayor Tenma about Jinxie's episodes the next time we talk to him.
Can I ask you about this? What is that?
It's the blackmail letter, but it wasn't sent to Alderman Cubey. It was sent to Mayor Tenma.
And your point being?
Someone took the letter from the mayor's briefcase and then placed it in the alderman's pocket after he was murdered.
Oh, you don't say.
You wouldn't happen to be the one who made the switch, would you? After all, you're the only one who knew that the blackmail letter was in his briefcase. So naturally you
Perhaps that shot of cologne will make those scales fall from your eyes.
Or my eyes fall from their sockets.
Is it possible that you would like to frame me as a potential suspect? What would make you raise such an outrageous allegation in the first place?
Oh, well...
My only crime is being born as beautiful as you see here. In other words, you have nothing. Now, let me show you what to do with this garbage.
You can't destroy evidence like that.
What do you mean I can't? I just did. Feel a little lighter now?
You've just won a one-way trip to the top of my most annoying people ever list, buddy.
Are we done with your silly questions now? I'm a very busy man, you know.
I guess that's it for now.
Hello, LaBelle speaking. Really? You wish to carry my new product at your store? Ah, but I'm afraid it's my own private brand. It's not available to the public. What? Then I shouldn't advertise it on TV. But I don't understand. As the embodiment of beauty, it is my duty to announce my good looks to the world.
Stop the bus. I'm getting off.
You're what? Everyone wants my exclusive Je suis LaBelle brand products. It's the crown jewel of my collection, born of my long, relentless pursuit of beauty. But now that it's become so popular, it's been an absolute nightmare.
You don't say.
Well, they can't have it. It's just for me. It's not meant for you peasants.
Peasants?
This is my latest product. I'm calling it a Couleur Melibelle. A dazzling hair color that you can wash out with just water.
Guess that means you can't sweat.
I have 7 colors and how many? In all caps?
7?
7. Crazy.
7?
7, bro. Holy shit, man. You can find out more in my commercials and magazine ads.
Yet it's not available to the public. Great sales strategy there, genius.
Come to think of it, Mr. LaBelle. Your hair color's changed since the last time we met.
The little lady has quite the discerning eye. Here's a little sample. Consider it a gift for one who truly appreciates beauty.
Oh, Apollo, what should I do?
Better take it before you get a face full of cologne.
Good point. Wow, thanks, Mr. LaBelle.
LaBelle's secretly a Doots fan? He really is. He understands the 7 meme. It would be 12:27 p.m. in Japan right now. I went to bed like 5.5-ish hours ago and still woke up early as fuck. At least I slept an hour more than last night. Surely that means something. I mean, there you go, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Fav. 5.5 hours is more than I sleep on half my night. So, I mean, that's a decent night's sleep for me. So, I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Brassy's just a sleep-deprived girly.
Yes, I'm sleep-deprived girly with IBS, bro. It's just how it works.
Okay, let's head over to the Fox Chamber. We've still got to find the secret mechanism for opening the Forbidden Chamber.
Oh, that's all we talked about with them, huh? That's it?
You have to find a little handle with a snake on it and tell it to open in parcel mouth. Parcel tongue. That's how you open up the secret chamber.
Why did you send me this picture?
Cause doesn't it look like him?
I mean, honestly, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, you're kind of cooking.
I know. That's Jeffree Star.
I now surely can look at the Fox Chamber. Fox Chamber.
Okay, let's find that secret mechanism for opening the Forbidden Chamber.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can't wait to see how it works. But do you really think the killer entered the Forbidden Chamber?
We'll just have to open it to find out.
We should also see if there was anywhere the killer could have hid it in this room.
The Hitler, you said.
Okay, let's get started. Apurate, apoyo, apurate. I actually don't know what language that was.
I think it was still Spanish. Yeah, the upside down exclamation mark at the beginning.
Apurate, is that Spanish?
Probably. That's good. How do you spell it?
I think it's apurate, because it's like,
Apurate, apurate.
because it's emphasis on the U.
Apurate, apoyo, apurate.
It's girly Spanish. It's girl dinner and girl Spanish, bro.
Yes.
Okay, so now that we're in the Mog's chamber, we simply take a look.
I didn't mean to casually say Hitler. I'm not a young Republican. I'm sorry.
It's not a normal part of her everyday vocabulary like it is for them.
Not.
Still no keyhole, huh?
Did he think one was gonna appear while he was gone?
And the door won't budge, just like those spiky bangs of yours.
Well, all it takes is some water, but I don't think that would work on the door.
Oh, I know. I'll break it down with a body slam.
Athena, you can't learn body slam. It literally is not in your moveset at all.
I seriously doubt you could do that.
How do you know if I haven't even tried?
No, wait, don't!
Ah!
As much as you hate losing, Athena, I think the door would win this match.
She's actually just gonna body slam it. Okay, let's see here. So, if there was another locking mechanism, lock-doo-doo-doo, some would say.
You see what's up with those weird-ass yokais? This statue originally depicted the two yokai holding up a cup in a gesture of goodwill.
Maybe Alderman Kyubi was planning on smoothing things over with Mayor Tenma.
But he was murdered instead. By somebody who intervened.
The mayor was only pursuing the municipal merger because he'd been blackmailed. Who knows? If this murder hadn't occurred, maybe they could have come up with a solution.
Okay.
Look, a cat with two tails.
No such thing.
Oh, and this lady has a really long neck. How funny is that?
There's no way a creature like that could ever exist. She'd have a tough time.
Oh, ayo.
Bro, Apollo's been in the gutter lately, bro. Like, he's getting off and he's, you know, talking about people having a hard time swallowing. And, like, I mean, this guy's lost the plot.
She'd have a tough time swallowing.
Apollo, I bet you were one of those kids who didn't believe in Santa Claus.
What's that got to do with anything?
Add a
Okay.
little whimsy to your life, Apollo.
Can't they call some folks with chainsaws and stuff to open it? If they mentioned this before, I wouldn't have known because I'm lagging behind. No, I mean, it's like, I think they can't because it's the crime scene. So they kind of have to, like, leave it in place so they don't, like, tamper with it, you know? Oh, look at the window again, I suppose.
There's a cliff outside this window. Makes it pretty impossible to get out this way.
Okay.
When I hear things like that, it just makes me want to try. Never say never, right? Never say never. I bet I could get out this way. Her.
No, wait. Do you have a death wish or something?
It won't even open wide enough for me to squeeze through. Guess I lost that bet.
Apollo, you simply forget she's a Zoomer and that half the things she's going to say are just that she has a death wish, so...
That loss just saved your life.
Oh. Door. Do they do that IRL? Wouldn't multiple photos and videos of the crime scene be enough? I mean, kinda, but like you have to like leave it alone as much as you can. So I mean, if they
Especially
had
it's
to
also
like...
got- Oh, sorry. I was gonna say it's also a historical building, so I don't know how much they can damage it.
True. True. Yeah, I think they have to get like some sort of like, I don't know, like a warrant or something to be able to like actually like break shit down.
Better take a look behind this door, too.
Yep, that's a door.
Oh, look, the doorknob banged into the wall. Made a big dent, too. That wouldn't have happened if the killer had been hiding there.
Right. I guess that rules out the old hide behind the door trick. At least for that door.
Mm-hmm. What about this door?
I just remembered this mystery novel I once read. The murder occurred in a locked room. And the perpetrator made sure to hide behind the room's door when it opened. Then, when no one was looking, he made his escape.
What if he was hiding in the little thing somehow?
A clever trick, but it would have been impossible in this case. See this broken Tanuki statue here? The door must have banged into it when it was opened.
Oh, I get it. The killer couldn't have been there because of the statue.
It was behind the room divider.
2 foxes standing back to back are depicted on this elegant folding screen. Could this have something to do with the keyhole? Wait a minute. 2 foxes. There are 2 fox statues in front of the forbidden chamber as well.
Maybe the keyhole will appear if we do something to this folding screen. But I don't see anything unusual about it.
Well, it does have 2 foxes on it, and there are 2 fox statues in front of the door.
Then maybe there's a clue somewhere in this room. Let's turn the whole place upside down.
She's as excited as a kid in a candy store.
Okay. Oops.
Apollo, it doesn't look like there's anything in particularly
I
interesting here.
misclicked, Athena. There's a carving of the 9-tailed fox over the door and statues of him on either side. The way those 2 statues are glaring, it's like they're guarding the door from us. Come to think of it, there are 2 foxes on the folding screen as well. It can't be a coincidence, can it?
Hey, this statue moves.
Don't get carried away now. I mean, who knows? It might trigger a trap.
You activated my trap card, Kaiba.
I can handle it. If a spear comes shooting my way, I'll snatch it out of the air. After all, I have the reflexes of a regular karate kid.
I guess if you can catch something that fast out of midair, you can accomplish anything. Still, there might be something to the fact that these fox statues rotate. Maybe there's something around here that shows the position they should be in.
Oh my gosh, this is killing me.
Yeah,
It's like actually killing
please.
me how badly they're holding our hands right now.
Like, I wonder why. Can I see?
Oh, I wonder. Yeah, wow. Oh, look, they're facing away from
Oh my
each
God.
other.
Oh
Yeah, I
my-
wonder what that could mean.
my
Oh,
God.
wow, look, there's not only are there 2 foxes on the folding screen, there's 2 foxes in front of the door.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Damn, how
What
would I
a
ever figure
crazy
that out?
coincidence.
Also, Sarah, get some good sleep and some good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. Thanks for hanging out.
And good slumber.
Yeah, some nice slumber even. Take care. Thanks for being here. Well, let's take a look at this just to say we did it.
Maybe the killer hid under this table.
That's goodbye forever, Sarah. Goodbye forever. See you when forever's over.
That would be a terrible hiding place. The alderman's body would have been right above.
Maybe you're right. Guess the underside is a bit... Wait, there's something under the table.
Let's check it out. Oh, shit!
How did the police miss that?
Just unreal. Incredible job from the police on this one.
Hey, look, there's something down here.
It looks like a piece of something. Only question is, a piece of what? It's not like we were actually told what that was and like what we were looking for and like something that would have been on the scene that like we haven't seen yet. Because it's not like we're not told like what this was pretty much exactly.
If only we were told, honestly. Oh, I know. It might be a piece of this statue.
Thank God. Thank God they figured. Okay.
Remember what Jinxie said. Surely it's going to be a flashback.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wait.
The statue originally depicted 2 yokai holding up a cup. It was a symbol of goodwill.
So this piece broke off and rolled under the table. You know, that actually surprised me twice. 1, they knew what it was, and 2, there was no flashback.
Yeah,
That
there
was
no
like a
instant
pleasant
flashback.
surprise. Yes. Also, how long until the next ad break by chance?
It's not for like another half an hour. Why?
Gotta go piss girl.
I think go piss, girl. It's fine.
Oh no, it's okay. I can wait.
Oh, half an hour.
Yeah. Well, I can't think of anywhere else to look. You find anything, Apollo? We'll never find the keyhole to the forbidden chamber at this rate.
There's something about that folding screen. You know how those fox statues in front of the forbidden chamber move? That screen might be a clue as to how we're supposed to position them or something.
Hey, I bet you're right, because it's not like you just hammered this into our heads where I like so much. Anyways, let's go over that screen with a fine-tooth comb. I'm crashing out.
All right, let's look at it again with a fine-tooth comb. What is this telling us?
On closer inspection, I think there's more to this screen than meets the eye.
Autobots.
You think? Let's check every last inch of it.
How about you check every last inch of... Never mind.
I can rotate the folding screen with... And if I spot anything of interest, I can press on it to inspect it further.
You can also zoom in and out with Y and B to get a better look. Now, let's check every last inch of it.
God, there's got to be at least 6 inches here. Just a massive amount of inches.
Okay, well... Okay.
Hey, doesn't it look like the picture here has been cut off on both ends?
Now that you mention it.
It looks like there are supposed to be doors on both ends, but they're cut in half.
Maybe those doors symbolize the Forbidden Chambers door.
Yeah, it definitely feels like something significant, but the question is, what?
Okay. I mean... I guess I just looked at every inch of it? Oh, shit!
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's things...
It's a picture of a key. That shape looks awfully familiar. Oh, I know. It's shaped like the Forbidden Chamber's key.
Wow.
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
Imagine. We're definitely getting warmer.
Okay, let's take an even closer look.
Okay.
Wonder what we could be supposed to be looking at.
I'm zooming in as much as I can. Let's see.
What's this? Looks like a keyhole or something.
Duh.
You think it could be the keyhole to the Forbidden Chamber?
Wait, what about that key drawn on the end of the screen? You think the two are related?
No, I think it's a coincidence. A key and a keyhole? Ew, I just got an idea. If we folded the screen up just right, the key and keyhole should overlap.
Hey, I think you're right.
Let's give it a try.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Holy shit.
Look, a door.
Yeah, and it's open too.
What could it mean? The two foxes are now facing each other, so... Hey, what if we made those fox statues face each other?
Jesus Christ. This was just so unnecessarily drawn out. I feel like an idiot because they just treated us like an idiot. Or idiots. Apollo, let's go check out the two statues.
Okay.
Okay, help me move the two statues so they face each other.
Just like on the... This is literally Dora. This is Dora the Explorer. Like, it's just like...
Now, okay, guys. Now, everybody, on the count of tres, say, rotate statues. Uno, dos, tres, rotate statues. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Okay, but before we open that, I actually do have to take a quick little bathroom break.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
We
fine.
good
Yeah,
there?
that's
Okay.
fine. Oh man, guys, we'll pre-run the ads while she's gone. It's like half an hour early, but we'll just pre-run them, so we have like an hour and a half without them, I guess. Because we're just gonna be sitting here. Adge break, so less adge break next time. That'll give us like a good hour and a half, I think. Yeah, this shit's insane. This is actually insane. Like, I don't think ever in any Phoenix Wright game have I had my hand held this much. This is kind of insane. Like, if you like, because okay, all this makes me think of. Josh, you scare the fuck out of me, bro.
Apollo, please, I need your justice.
That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. I thought she was like talking for the bathroom.
I can't even do it. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Josh, who would you if I showed you this character, what voice would you give for this guy?
Phineas Filch?
Yeah, how do you think he would sound?
I'm the caretaker to the QB Manor. I'm guarding the entrance in the time of the murder.
Those are the words on the screen, yeah.
Well, I don't know. You didn't give me any prompts to say. I'm just trying to like say words with the voice that I give him.
How do you think Filch would what do you think he would sound like if he was trying to say that he didn't commit the murder?
Me, I didn't. I would never do. I'm not a murderer.
How's that?
I mean, that's perfect. It's perfect.
That's
That's
exactly
exactly
what
how
he
he-
sounds like.
Yeah, it's exactly what he sounds like.
Those fucking weird little eyes, little half smile, pissing me off.
that's just pissing me off, bro.
Pissing me off. Give me another one. Give me another person.
Okay, what do you think? This guy would sound like? Simon Blackquill.
Okay, give me a prompt.
Let's say he was saying that he was, if the defendant is lying, he's going to kill him.
Well, he's a prosecutor, so the
Yeah.
defendant is lying. He's gonna kill. Okay, how would I say this? Well, I'm not really a lawyer, so I can't. Wait, a prosecutor?
Yeah.
So is he like a judge, or what does that mean?
That means he's like against us, like he's our opponent. He's trying to prove that our client is guilty.
Oh, okay. I don't know, dude. You probably sound like, if you are lying, I will kill you. I don't know, dude. He's tough. He's a tough
Yeah.
one.
He's super tough.
He seems very. He might have an accent. He actually might be British, like emo Brit.
Okay, but like,
If you are lying.
but you've been watching, so you know that he's like actually is like emo Brit, right? Like,
Wait, is he actually?
yeah,
I did not know that. No.
yeah, he's literally like an
If
edgy
you are
British
lying,
guy.
say anything but the truth. I will have your throat. Right? Like that?
I mean, pretty much.
Say anything but the truth. I won't stop at your toes.
Eat it. I mean, honestly, he is like. We didn't find out he was British until like quite a ways in, and then we're like, oh, like he had a little British twang to it.
He's got a tie on. Like the way he dresses, you can tell is just a little posh.
Yeah, I
like-
kind of just went like full like emo like fuck boy voice as best I could. So
like Your Honor.
there was a part of me that wanted to be like, oh, I'm a prosecutor and I'm a prison inmate. He has mastered the use of psychological manipulation. like,
Yeah,
no,
Your
that's not-
Honor, my client is not guilty.
Haven't you ever heard of getting some evidence?
Closing the goddamn case. Well, it's this. Summer is back, I guess.
I guess.
I guess we were having a little fun. All right.
I was still a couple of jokesters.
No, I think you can't
I'm the fun
have fun with
piece.
you around. It's just that I have to leave now. She thinks she's the fun police, which is. I clocked this guy's a British guy. I didn't know that. I was like, he's probably an emo Brit, and he was like, "Did you actually know that?" I said, "No idea." All right, I'm getting you back to memory. Goodbye, chat.
Bye, Josh.
Bye, dudes.
Look, Josh is always still here in spirit.
I didn't realize they were attached. Hey. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brian.
Hmm.
Just talking about gets at me every time.
Okay. What did I miss? Were y'all talking shit?
We were just, I was giving him characters and being like, what do you think this guy would sound like? And then,
And how did you do?
I mean, I think he had like obviously a good read on Simon Blackwell. Because he was like, I think he's like, he looks like maybe he could have an accent. Like he'd be like an emo Brit or something. And I'm like, that's like exactly what he is. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't give him a British twang to his voice because it sounds like shit when I try it. But he did pretty good.
Nice. What did you think of La Belle?
He didn't. We didn't have time to get to LaBelle, but
Oh, you only had time to get to Simon Blackwell?
we did Filch and Blackwell.
Yeah.
So
What was Filch's voice, in his opinion?
I mean, he just tried to do like a kind of like a weaselly voice, but he was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
He tried his best.
Yeah.
Look! A lock appeared. I wonder what goes in there.
Oh, shit. Now we can use that key.
Okay.
Did he really just say, I wonder what goes in there?
No, I said that.
Oh, okay,
That was just
okay.
me.
Okay, here goes nothing. I'm shoving my key in this hole. It worked!
Time to see why this chamber is so forbidden.
It's a goon cave. What secrets could it hold, I wonder? Sorry, went a little Rick Sanchez there. Morty, what's in the chamber?
Damn.
This really is about to be a goon cave.
These doors need some serious oil.
Ah, that was like nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah, it's a goon cave, Morty. Oh, right. Forgot about those super good ears of yours. Look, more feathers.
And something very important in here.
What the heck is that? What the frickin' heck, dude? Is that a frickin' Tenmataro statue? But there's something odd about it.
All I know is that I don't like it, but I can't explain why.
You okay, Athena? You look kind of pale. You're not scared, are you?
What of this thing? Don't make me laugh.
Really? Hey, look!
What? What is it?
Over there on the left, there's a bunch of staves on that rack. What a nice rack. They kind of look like the staff we saw earlier.
You mean the one Jinxie said she saw Tenmataro carrying?
Yeah, I bet our Tenmataro impersonator really did come in here at some point.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's search the place.
Why is there lube? It's the most important part of being in here. That is the key to everything.
I mean, because that hand up there looks a little bit rough on its own.
I mean, yeah, look at that shit. You telling me that thing's just gonna like jork it? Like, come on.
Wow, we did all this for a goon cave, Morty.
Jeez, Rick, all this time I was fucking goon cave.
Relax, Morty. We've been to like 40 goon caves in alternate dimensions.
I don't know. That's just Rick and Morty in a nutshell. It's just him going, jeez, Rick.
Whoa, that's one big statue. Must be something like 15 feet tall. And look, this Tenmataro has a staff. But the Tenmataro in the scroll didn't have one.
I wonder why.
I feel like this could be significant, but why? Let's take a closer look. First, to go around this table here.
Apollo, are you sure that's a good idea?
Hey, it looks like there's some sort of compartment in the base of the statue.
It's where his dick is. Don't open it. Who knows what might be in there?
His dick! My god. It's just a big, empty compartment. And from all the dust and cobwebs, I'd say it hasn't been opened in a really long time. This is pretty much just my sex life.
That's enough, Apollo. Let's shut it and...
Wait! There is something in here!
The fuck is that?
Looks like some sort of figure, but it's so dusty I can't tell what it's supposed to be. I wonder what it's doing here.
I don't know what's happening there, brother.
Is
Is
that a
that
baby Tenmataro?
Shirley. Or Filch. One or the other.
Yeah.
Hey, what is this scroll?
Looks like
I
an
love where
old
it's
scroll.
placed.
I mean, it's just a little peepee.
It's a little peepee.
Looks like an old scroll, and there's something drawn on it. Unless I'm mistaken, it looks like an old guy.
Oh, duh. How'd you know?
Love your very deep insights, Apollo.
Some sort of monk, maybe. And are those humans?
A monk? What are you talking about?
You know, people that, like, take walks in the mountains as a form of spiritual training. That's all monks are.
Wouldn't that just be a hiker?
The guy in this picture doesn't look like he's doing this for fun, Athena.
Oh, look. There's some yellow things strapped to his back.
Oh, it's stinky cheese, bro.
Whoa, it's turning into Tenmataro.
What's this scroll getting at? Is this how Tenmataro was born?
He emerged from cheese. She wasn't wrong. The cheese yokai was real after all. But whatever it is,
These yokai was real this entire time.
it's definitely creepy and cheesy.
I reach enlightenment.
That was perfectly timed music, too. Sorry.
I reach enlightenment when I reach the top of Grouse Grind. Did you reach full enlightenment? Did you have a monk moment?
Wait, like the level of enlightenment where you like rise into the air and like light shines around you and everything, and there's like a and then you like understand everything about the universe. That kind of enlightenment?
Or was it just like post-nut clarity?
That's also enlightenment.
What's this? Whatever it is, the packaging is really gaudy. And the fact that there's no dust on it means it hasn't been here very long.
Oh, it's hand cream. Let's see what brand it is. Je suis la belle?
LaBelle? What the? But then, wouldn't that mean Mr. LaBelle was here?
I guess so, but why?
Well, whoever was dressed up like Tenmataro must have taken a staff from here in the Forbidden Chamber. And that same person probably dropped this hand cream at that time.
In other words, the Tenmataro impersonator we're looking for is none other than...
Bum bum bum.
Florent LaBelle! This might be a big break for us in court tomorrow.
Now all we have to do is get the truth out of Mayor Tenma.
Holy shit. Key piece for the court record. Brassydoots. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
What?
Scared me. Yeah, sorry, Josh tapped my shoulder and I didn't realize he was right beside me.
Oh, and you have the spooky music.
Easy care. Maximum heat.
Maximum heat.
Not
Nice
maximum
voice
heat,
changer. Thanks,
right.
Shonda. I just call it my vocal cords.
You want to put that basket?
LaBelle beating it in front of the statue? I think he might have been. I think that's what we're starting to get here. It looks like there's like a little bit of dried goop here. So I think we're starting to learn a thing or two. Like Brussels sprouts, dude? Did you ever have Brussels sprouts at work, dude? Hell yeah. Brussels sprouts at work, dude?
Ooh, I
Hell
love
yeah.
Brussels sprouts.
But fucking banana bread at work, dude? Hell no. We do. We knew it was fucking Goo Cave, Morty. Jeez, I left my cream in here, Morty. Rick. Why that look like a Skeletor statue? It's just Tenmataro, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry too much about it. Looks like a gravestone or something.
It reads, "Here lies Tenmataro, age 80." That's not at all what I see. Cause of death, choked on a chicken bone.
Say it ain't so.
Whoa, whoa!
Besides, that sounds more like an autopsy report than an epitaph, if you ask me. Wait, you're joking around because you're scared. It's your coping mechanism.
I'm not scared.
Freak out, Central. Right here, baby.
Cut it out, Widget.
Denial is strong. Denial is strong in this one.
That's my Yoda impression with my voice shot. So
Very
bad.
impressive.
It's just so bad. What is this shit? Why does it want me to look at this?
A stone lantern.
Like those Japanese garden lamps, where's the switch?
Lamps like these are lit by fire, not electricity, so there is no switch.
Oh, here it is.
What?
It was hidden out of sight.
I see Tenmataro's cell has been outfitted with all the amenities a yokai could want.
It's missing a thing.
Hey, there's a bunch of stabs here, and it looks like one's missing. The Tenmataro Jinxie saw must have taken it.
I'd have to agree. These look like the ones Detective Fulbright showed us.
Why do you think there are so many here?
Maybe they're spares. Tenmataro might be, you know, absent-minded or something. But the fact that he has spare staves handy, well, it shows that he's aware of his faults and is trying to deal with them. Or at least that's my take on it.
Maybe this will remind her to deal with her own faults.
You're one to speak, Apollo.
That's so crazy. Well, that's the whole point of this case, right? Is he's got some crazy faults he's like trying to figure out in present day, right? So
True.
But I won't hold my breath. If it closes my eyes.
Okay. Feathers.
Feathers.
Black feathers. They look exactly like the ones in the fox chamber.
That means the killer must have been here at some point. The question is, why?
Maybe the Tenmataro costume was hidden in here. I mean, if someone carried it through the manor, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb.
But when did the killer get in here? The mayor snatched the forbidden chamber key when the killer hit him on the head. That means the killer could have only gotten in here before the murder.
Wow, this is one tough riddle, all right.
Womp womp. Okay, well, there's nothing else to examine, so surely everything's good now. Oh! Oh my god.
Oh, look, there's an air vent here too.
I guess even forbidden chambers need proper ventilation.
But I don't think anyone could reach this one either.
Yeah, and there's nothing to stand on around here. I wonder where this vent leads.
When's imposter is sus.
Well, the Fox Chambers vent didn't branch this way, so...
Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with this case after all. Guess that about wraps it up. What now?
We should probably talk to some of the witnesses again.
You mean like Mr. Filch and Jinxie?
Yeah, I really want to ask Mr. Filch about the village superstitions and Tenmataro.
Okay. Any ideas? Okay, Filch. For your...
It's the curse of Tenmataro. You outsiders are ignoring them superstitions at our peril. Mind your own business, will ya?
What's he doing?
Yeah, what's all this about? A curse?
Tenmataro's gonna curse us all, unless you stop sticking your nose where it don't belong. Stop the investigation. Listen to what them superstitions say.
Right.
How about obeying the
obey?
law?
Before you go
Oh, wait, I
obeying
thought
the
this was me.
Superstitions.
I swear I read
I don't know why
Apollo.
I sounded like that for a second. Sorry. Gosh, just guess those Cores of Steel videos are just working. Hey, what are you doing with Widget around your neck? He's mine. You know better than to go around stealing people's stuff like that.
The same goes for my bracelet.
So sorry. I promise I won't do it again.
Okay, well, he's not doing the thing. I was waiting for him to do the thing.
For him to like look up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate when he does that. It just like makes me like shiver. Makes like a shiver go down my spine. I just don't like it. It's like when I see a centipede. Like same feeling.
Just like a
He
centipede.
almost kidnapped my sweet little Widget.
Ah, big jerk.
I'm sorry.
I guess you can't teach an old raccoon dog new tricks. As long as we have him here, I guess we should ask him about what happened.
Hey, man.
Thank you. Aw. I can't believe you did that. It's one thing to steal a pair of shoes, but to steal Widget?
Grr. Yipes. Mercy.
Okay.
I can't seem to control myself. It's that thieving blood running in my veins.
Thieving blood? What's that supposed to mean? And what about thieving cuh?
Glad you asked. The infamous bandit Azuki Kozo, as my grandpappy, took a gander at this.
What exactly am I looking at? Looks like another one of those yokai to me.
Oh my god. Like, bro. You know what this is, bro.
Yeah.
It's none other than the Azuki Kozo, robbed from the rich to give to the poor, he did. And he'd leave one of these figures at the scene of the crime. What's more, I'm his grandson, because he was my grandpappy.
Wow, you don't say.
Thieves' honor. It's the honest truth. The sloshing sound of Azuki beans, scrapping together in the dead of night. It's the magical sound of dirty money getting washed clean for giving out to the poor. I'm Azuki Kozo, washer of money, giver outer of wealth, reborn.
Okay.
Forget the money. You should be washing yourself of this nasty habit.
Wait a second. This figure looks familiar.
There we go.
Yes! It looks just like that old dusty figure we found in the Forbidden Chamber literally 2 seconds ago.
Hey, what are you doing with that other figure?
Oh, this? We found it in the Forbidden Chamber. It looks like it'd been there practically forever.
Could mean my grandpappy broke into the Forbidden Chamber way back. Hey, that reminds me. He once told me there's treasure in that there chamber.
Treasure?
What is the treasure?
What do you know about the treasure in the Forbidden Chamber?
Only that it's the greatest get-rich-quick chance in the universe. Grandpappy told me all about it. So there's an amazing treasure in there.
There's something amazing in there? Didn't see anything like that, though. Your grandfather didn't by chance already steal it, did he?
Seeing how there was one of those figures in there, that might just be. That's Grandpappy for you. But he washed that treasure up real good before handing it out to the poor.
Of course, because he was so righteous. In court, you mentioned seeing Tenmataro near the scene of the crime.
Sorry, I didn't come clean right away, but them superstitions got the better of me.
The people of Ninetails Vale sure seem like a superstitious bunch. I'm not surprised you wouldn't want to talk about seeing Tenmataro.
Darn right. Them superstitions scared me out of my wits, I tell ya. That's why I'm gonna do exactly what they say from now on.
So you plan on staying here in Ninetails Vale?
Yep, I'm gonna keep living right here and keep with the old ways, just like Grandpappy did. Them superstitions are like a rule book to me.
Wait, so you're saying you actually believe in those old wives' tales?
Ain't you been listening to a word I said?
You're going to do exactly what them superstitions say. Well, I say that's baloney.
Isn't there the... Yep.
Yeah.
Take that!
You know what? I think it's time for me to grab my blankie too. Then simply grab it, man. Grab the
Am I
blankie
getting
like you've
too
never.
cozy?
Maria's big time cozy, folks. It's cozy
Always.
time.
It's clearly.
But I'm not like leaned back on the chair all the way back. so you know I'm still awake. I'm not gonna like fall asleep, you know? Oh, was it? Good night.
Good night, Josh.
Brassy says good night.
Hi, Brassy.
Good night, Josh.
He's so cute.
He's the best.
He is. He made me tea.
What a guy. I have my chair locked, so I can't lean back, or else I'd for sure pull a Sarah. You'd for sure, brother.
It's clearly written here. Ignoring the superstitions will cost you your soul. There is, however, one way to save it. Your immediate departure from the village. So according to this, you shouldn't even be here, let alone talking with us. You said you plan on staying right here in Ninetails Vale. But if you really believed in the superstitions, you would have been long gone by now.
Dude, this is like when... Never mind.
It's like when what?
No, I shouldn't say that.
I know you've been lying to me. Time to come clean, Mr. Filch.
Yipes.
Now come cleanly.
You were lying about believing in the superstitions, weren't you?
Sorry, but I didn't have no choice.
So what was the real reason why you couldn't talk about seeing Tenmataro?
It's all that pretty boy's fault, Mr. LaBelle, if you know what I mean. He told me not to say a word about seeing Tenmataro. Said if I did, he'd do to me what them superstitions said would happen.
So it was Mr. LaBelle who muzzled you. Why would Mr. LaBelle want to scare you into silence?
Mr. LaBelle was trying to protect that little maid gal. It was on account of that rumor, the one about her being possessed.
That rumor again.
I guess we really do have to talk to Mayor Tenma about the possession rumor.
Ouch! Hey, watch it!
Village superstition stolen by Phineas Filch.
I'll be taking this back now. Kind of like family to me.
You could have just asked instead of stealing it.
Was that all we wanted to ask Mr. Filch?
Yeah, I think that was it. Let's go see Mr. Tenmataro one more time. Just thinking about dealing with that yokai again makes me want to say pass.
Later, buddy. So am I going back here? Oh, okay. So I'm talking
I'm looking
to...
at Tanukis, and they're so cute. They're also legal to own as a pet in the US.
Huge.
But apparently they also make terrible pets, so...
Okay, what am I supposed to be asking about here? I don't feel like I have anything, but there should be something. What did it, like, say? Oh, Mr. Tenma, I see. Detention center. April 18th moment.
Lord Tenma, your attorneys are here to see you, your malevolence.
Why are you speaking like that?
Oh, Mayor Tenma, you've returned.
Yes, well, Jinxie came by earlier to apply a new charm to my head. It seems to be suppressing the demon within me.
That's a relief. Maybe we'll actually get somewhere this time.
So what can I do for you today?
We'd like to ask about the rumor that Jinxie is possessed.
Oh,
She allegedly left the yokai evidence at the scene while under a demon's power. At least, that's what the prosecution's going to claim tomorrow at tomorrow's trial. Huh?
oh. Cock. No match is this warning charm for me.
Ugh. The charm.
Tenmataro's back.
Those foolish mortals. They shall regret blaming that trial for my doings.
I blew it. That question brought that yokai back. And he probably won't drop the act until Jinxie's name is cleared either.
So, how about those rumors?
We'd like to ask you about something your aide Florent LaBelle mentioned. Did you know Jinxie is rumored to be possessed?
I know not of what you speak.
You're not trying to protect Jinxie, are you?
I, Tenmataro, demon lord of the yokai, protect a mere mortal. Ka. No affections do I possess for your race of humans.
Please, we already proved there was a third party disguised as a yokai at the scene. But if you deny that tomorrow, we'll never be able to clear Mayor Tenma's name.
But I have already told you I know not of what you speak.
I don't think we'll get anything more out of him.
It's all over unless we can somehow prove that Jinxie didn't plant that yokai evidence.
Hey, Apollo, I think I've got this one. I think I can prove that she didn't do it.
Really?
Sure. I should be able to use psychology to explain the whole possession thing.
Knock yourself out then. Wow, Athena's really something. I can really count on her when it counts.
The real story.
Mayor Tenma, Jinxie isn't possessed. I believe her so-called possession episodes are a form of somnambulism.
You mean sleepwalking?
Yeah, I believe she's exhibiting a rare form of the disorder. It's usually brought on by repressed stress.
Wait, when am I gonna start doing this shit? Wait, is that real? I'm gonna start sleepwalking.
Mr. Mayor, didn't her symptoms start soon after she began her job in Ninetail's Vale?
When the child visited last, she did speak of dreading yokai, and how they rob her of sleep each night.
I knew it! That lack of sleep is causing her to enter an unconscious state. And that means she can't be trying to protect you, at least not on a conscious level.
So then, the Tenmataro that was spotted at the manor wasn't Jinxie.
Sleepwalking, eh? That would indeed explain the matter.
Look, Tenmataro's spirit! It's left the mayor's body.
Crazy. Can you tell us the truth now, Mayor Tenma?
It is a real term in Spanish. It's basically the same word. Well, surely I won't start sleepwalking because I don't sleep enough and there's too much
I mean,
stress.
also, the term somnambulism, it literally translates to sleepwalking, or like sleep movement.
Damn, bro. That's knowledge right there.
Very well. It's the least I could do for a superb exorcist such as you.
Mayor Tenma, you didn't leave those feathers and tracks at the scene, did you?
I did not. Neither I nor Jinxie have anything to do with that. That was the killer's doing, no doubt.
I knew it.
You suspect Florent is behind all this. But why? Did he really want Ninetails' veil that badly?
Can you think of any reason why?
Looking back, he did seem fixated on Tenmataro for a spell. Oh, could it be? Perhaps he was attempting to release Tenmataro.
That's crazy. Are you saying that yokai is real?
Whatever the case, Tenmataro brings nothing but pain and misfortune. It's as the superstitions warn. You must not gaze upon him nor free him from his prison.
But how can people actually believe that?
Well, at least we know who's behind this whole Tenmataro thing now.
Yeah, and I think we need to have another long chat with Mr. LaBelle.
Your dinner is ready, Your Malevolence.
Ah, an offering to the Demon King. You may place it right here.
The kitchen crew poured their heart and soul to making it.
Did they now? Souls happen to be a favorite of mine. Just hold the hearts next time. Ka-ka-ha-ha!
Yes, Your Malevolence, I'll remember that.
How long is he planning to keep up this yokai charade? Well, we've already talked to Mr. Filch and Mayor Tenma, so why don't we go see Florent LaBelle next? Now that we know the truth, he won't be able to claim that the Tenmataro was Jinxie or the mayor anymore.
But the real question is, how are we going to get him to admit it was him?
I didn't know this was Yokai Watch. Always has been, brother. Always has been. Okay, now let's practice that again. Filchy, from the top.
Mr. LaBelle was in the fire at the time of the crime. And when we heard a scream, heck, what was the next part again?
You have the memory capacity of a flea. This is the 13th time, you know. Now, 100 times more and we're done.
What on earth are they practicing? I cut out for this. Oh, oopsie daisy.
Ow!
Oh, begging your pardon, Mr. LaBelle, sir. It's just all this practice.
Unbelievable. What if you had sullied my good outfit with those grubby paws of yours?
Did Filch LaBelle's wallets just now?
So, what do you think they're up to this time, Apollo?
Oh, it's you two. Eavesdropping on me. Pff, you peasants are so tacky. Well, what do you want with me?
Your confession to being the Tenmataro imposter would be nice right about now. Mr. Filch filled me in on a conversation you two had, and about how you told him not to say a word about seeing Tenmataro.
Filchy, you fool! I told you nothing good would come of you running your mouth.
So why did you want to keep Mr. Filch quiet like that, Mr. LaBelle?
Why, to protect darling little Jinxie, of course.
But Jinxie was never really possessed. She was sleepwalking. Being asleep at the same time, she couldn't have been consciously trying to protect the mayor. That also means she couldn't have possibly been Tenmataro.
Interesting. But where are you going with this?
Since you asked so politely, I believe you have a different reason for trying to keep Mr. Filch quiet. That reason would be to deflect doubt away from the one who was really Tenmataro.
Now this is getting interesting. Are you insinuating that I'm Tenmataro? So sorry to disappoint, but I'm nothing of the sort.
That's right. Mr. LaBelle even told me Tenmataro was a jinx.
I said Tenmataro was Jinxie, you fool. Honestly, you have the memory capacity of a flea. Practice it 100 more times. Yipes.
So, have you been called to testify tomorrow?
Yes, and I'm so looking forward to my courtroom debut. But you'll just have to wait until then.
Oh, I'll be waiting with a special piece of evidence I've been saving just for you.
Filchy!
Wake up, you lazy bones. What? Was I sleeping? Must have been that sweet cologne of yours, Mr. LaBelle. Made me right sleepy, it did.
Ooh. Crazy info.
Oh.
Well, it's time for your lesson on what to do and say tomorrow.
I'm begging you, not another lesson. I'm not cut out for this thinking and remembering stuff. Right up the schnozola.
Keep quiet and do exactly as I say.
No, please. Anything but another lesson.
I kind of, like, as much as I don't like him, I kind of just want to save the poor dude.
Yeah.
There they go. Missed our chance to get the truth out of him.
Yeah, but we'll get the proof we need in court tomorrow, one way or another. All that's left now is that lie Jinxie told. I'm gonna get you. We'd better go. Clear that up before tomorrow.
You think they're done questioning Jinxie?
Maybe. Let's see if she's over on Yokai Lane shopping for more charms and...
I think he's gonna say more words. Torture. In front of the PI/lawyer. Smart. It's the best thing you could do.
A cursed nine-tailed fox. Ah, fuck. The grudge has been festered over time. At last, vengeance will be mine. Brr, brr. She must be possessed. Sleepwalking again.
Maybe if I speak softly, I won't startle her and get a charm plastered on my forehead. Psst, Jinxie.
Huh? Oh. Hello, Mr. Demon Lawyer. Ah, my charms must have fallen off again.
Phew. Guess I can avoid a charm slap by toning down my cords of steel.
Are they done questioning you, Jinxie? Uh-huh. And on the way back, I stopped here to buy a new charm that was just released.
Yeah, which one?
Oh, the one with the nine-tailed fox and Tenmataro. It shows them dancing together.
Really? Two bitter rivals dancing together?
Uh-huh. It's a charm for rebuilding burnt bridges. Oh, we could have used that charm in that one Phoenix Wright.
When we were Edgeworth.
Trial. Yeah.
Fucking bridge got burned, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
She's a talisman, bro. She definitely is. She's got all the. She's got all the I don't know. Everything that you think she's probably into, she probably is. She's giving performative talisman girl.
Oh, right, for the municipal merger issue.
No, it's for the demon lawyer and the insomniac prosecutor. It'll stop you two from fighting like you did in court this morning.
We weren't fighting. It was just a spirited debate.
No fighting.
Charm slapped again.
Apollo, if you're done playing around, let's find out what she was lying about.
What do you remember?
Jinxie, it seems like you're starting to remember things. You already said the feathers and tracks weren't there when you discovered the crime. Have you remembered anything else that seems important?
Like what?
Tell us what you saw that day. Maybe you'll remember something else this time.
When I opened the door, Papa and the alderman QB were collapsed in the fox chamber. That's when Papa told me to call an ambulance and the police. That's all he said before he passed out in the chair.
Ooh.
I knew it. She's holding something back.
We're about to perceive.
Perceive.
Any perceive emotes?
Apollo's gonna perceive.
Guys, her finger was waggling.
Perceive. Oh, fuck.
Gotcha!
Get perceived, nerd.
Also, okay, wait, real quick before we do that. When it says that Koala's on a watch streak, does it also have like the currently on a blank stream streak for y'all, or does it actually say the numbers? Because for me, it doesn't even say like what the streak is.
The streak should be when you click on like the channel points.
No, I'm saying like for the one that Koala just put in chat.
Oh,
It says watch streak reached. Koala Baritone is currently on a blank stream streak.
I don't even see that in chat.
Let me. Is it clipping tool? Real quick. It's funky. Snipping tool. I'm gonna make like a vasectomy doctor and use the snipping tool.
Good comms.
Check that out.
It's just, I think it like glitched on your end because it's not supposed to.
Yes.
It was supposed to show up that it was a gigantified emote.
Oh, yeah, that did not show up that way at all on
So
my
weird.
end. Yeah. Crazy.
It's super weird. Holy shit, 20 stream streak. Holy moly, 6% of the way there. Oh my god.
See, now I'm not even seeing that.
Well, I don't think you see the actual like watch streak and stuff.
Oh,
I think that's just for the streamer.
damn.
You were very nervous when you said...
There we go.
You were very nervous when you said, that's all he said, weren't you? I know, because I saw your fingers move as if you were going to slap someone with a charm.
Huh?
Listen to me, Jinxie. This is very important. Did Mayor Tenma say anything else to you?
It was nothing. he was just talking in his sleep.
Talking in his sleep. So you admit that he did say something else?
How could you tell? Only a demon could have such powers.
Mogged.
Like I said, he was just talking in his sleep.
But what did he say?
I mean, why else would Papa say something like that?
Could you be a little more specific?
Before he fainted, he said, "Forgive me, Jinxie. I killed Alderman QB."
He said what?
The mayor actually confessed to the crime? But he didn't mean it. He couldn't possibly have known what he was saying. He was probably possessed, or maybe he was in the middle of a nightmare.
A nightmare? You should have known. This is a nightmare. This is one statement I wish I'd never heard. What in the world are we going to do now?
The price of evil. It hurts to know that you belong there. Yeah. No one to call. Everybody to fear. Your tragic fate is looking so clear.
She's got the whole song down.
Yeah. Of course. I mean, if I were out of all of the lyrics I know for different like bands and artists and everything, I think I know the most lyrics for Avenged Sevenfold. Like, there's multiple songs of theirs that I think multiple albums of theirs I could probably just sing straight through.
That's sick.
I'm the A7X super fan. Only seen them live once though, but it was really good.
Return to the basics?
That's right. Always believe in your client, no matter what happens. That is a lawyer's greatest and most trusted weapon.
Right. Just believe in my client, even if all I can see ahead is darkness and despair.
Jinxie, does Prosecutor Blackwell know about your father's confession? I didn't mention it when he was questioning me. I mean, there's no way Papa's the killer. Why would the mayor confess like that?
Could he really have been dreaming? Or simply delirious?
Who knows? But I sure feel like I'm in a living nightmare right now. Apollo, what are we going to do about tomorrow's trial? The crime scene was locked tight until Jinxie arrived, and our clients even confessed. Not only that, Jinxie has been accused of planting the yokai evidence. Both the mayor and Jinxie are going to prison if we don't do something.
I know. Well, let's see here. Our lack of a third party in the locked room is a major problem.
I kind of like this song going on. Oh.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah. Wait.
I just feel really stared at by that one umbrella.
Yeah. Wait, the song is like actually so Final Fantasy VIII. It like hurts.
Like that bass.
Yeah.
Baby plucking them strings. Maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The drums coming a little bit. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'll sit here and literally listen to this for like hours. Okay.
Our lack of a third party in the locked room is a major problem. Jinxie has testified that when she first opened the door, Alderman Cubey and Mayor Tenma were the only people she saw in the Fox Chamber.
But the real killer must have been hiding in there as well.
Considering the room was locked tight, that's the only logical explanation.
Our mystery person must have then fled the Fox Chamber when it was opened. And that's when Jinxie saw what she thought was Tenma Taro. But Papa and the alderman were the only people there. I didn't see anyone else.
What's going on here? Bell's extremely pale, but he's far from transparent. So just how did he hide himself at the scene of the crime?
Whatever it takes in court tomorrow, Apollo, we have to take down that dirty, rotten Tenma Taro Florent LaBelle.
Right. We'll get him with a legal exorcism, justice style.
What a dork. What a dork.
To be continued in 2 weeks, probably.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a bit. So. Oh.
EP.
Yeah.
And I got an absolute stud muffin waiting for me. So.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
At least one of us does.
Aww.
I didn't mean it like that. Alrighty. Well, chat. It was a great time.
That was so much fun, as always. And I feel like we made some really good progress. And also, I love that we were able to crash out together there for a little bit with the screen.
Yeah, it was definitely a crash out moment because holy, like the fact that it handheld so hard was kind of insane.
Yeah, it took something that was already very obvious and then it made it even more obvious and then it continued to say that obvious thing like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, feeling like we were in an episode of Dora was kind of not the play. So
yeah.
Not
That one chatter says this game's really hand-holdy, but I really hope it's not that hand-holdy throughout.
We can only hope. We can only hope.
Yeah. Well, as always, thank you so much for having me. And thank you for being flexible with the weird-ass scheduling that happened today. And I look forward to yapping with you probably tomorrow. It should work. If it works for you, depending on your Destiny rating and everything.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, I'll reach out and we can see if we can figure out a time that works for us. So it'll be good.
Oh my gosh, you enlarged me on the stream.
I did, yes. So you can say your goodbyes properly to everyone.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much, y'all. Y'all have a lovely, lovely night, and I will talk to y'all in chat probably here until Brassy is done streaming. So
there you go.
Good night.
Bye, Maria. Jade's me. I need to end the stream together. Can't stand him. Can't stand him. Get Maria off the screen. What a day. What a day. You did mean it like that, don't lie. You're right, I did. I wish I had Josh the stud muffin waiting for me when I was done with stream, dude. That's really all I need. It's okay. Case 2s are so fucking ass for that. Yeah, Case 2s are kind of, they do kind of be like that. They do kind of be like that. And you know, it's not like the worst thing ever. Like, I understand why they have to do that, right? They have to make sure that if it's like the first game that they've played in the series, that like it is accessible to a certain extent. But I've always been of the mind that it's like, if you are going to start with like the 7th, you know, game or whatever in like a series, like if you're going to start so deeply into a series, like I think you should be expecting that it's not going to be like fully transparent on how to do everything, you know? So like it shouldn't be that tutorial heavy when we're in the 3rd, 4th, 5th game of the series. Crazy. Are you seriously going to be another person threatening to try to sleep with my boyfriend? Yeah, what about it? What about it? Just a sleepy little cuddle, you know? But yeah, it's a little frustrating. Like, it should simply be, I don't know. You don't need that heavy of a tutorial when you're in the 5th game of the series. That's just my take, brother. That's just my take. I know it's the first one in 3D, so they're thinking all these people that just got a 3DS, like they want to make sure that it's, you know, accessible or whatever. I get it. I understand. I don't like being railroaded when I'm in the 5th game of the series. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Well, what time is it? 9:50. I'm also a bit tired, and I do have a lot I need to do. Let me double check my to-do list one more time. Yeah, I just don't think I'm going to be able to stay live. Got too much I got to do. Before tomorrow when I have to do like actually do half of the things. So, guys, I think we might just call it. YouTube stream, if you're watching on the YouTube side, thanks for being here today. Appreciate you hanging out. Anybody that tuned in on the old YouTube side. Hopefully you enjoyed your time here. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely night. See you again soon. Probably tomorrow, maybe. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube stream. Bye-bye. Surely Twitch won't mind.